Hello everyone, this is Jersey Lee Z, you can call me Lee, and here we are, new series! And by new series, I mean I'm kind of jumping into the middle of a series, but you know, I've played all of the other Ace Attorney games, so I'm not gonna play them again because my reactions aren't gonna be, like, funny. But hello Nyan, haven't seen you in a while, and hello Rob. Yeah, I've played actually some of the first part of this game, but I actually haven't touched at all the second part. Mostly because I haven't finished the first part. Not that, you know, it was a disinteresting game. It's just that, you know, I have ADHD and I got caught up in some other fucking game probably. Fuck if I know what that game was. But I'm gonna fucking finish it this time. Mondays are officially, I'm not actually gonna, like, make this a hardcore rule, but Mondays are my story game days. Okay, here we fucking go. Phoenix Wright's Deadass Grandpa. New game. I hope I don't cover up the text. I did a little testing, so it shouldn't.
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation.
Wow.
Great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling.
Look at that silly dog. It didn't move at all.
Was swept away by the tide.
You haven't seen anything? Oh shit. Well, there's murder. That's a good start. Oh, the butler definitely did it.
But for one man, the turbulence of that era
was
just
did.
the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Wait, that's me! Fuck! I killed him? Shit. Bienvenue au la Carnaval. Sorry, French people. Not sorry. I didn't actually read the title. The Great Something. Ah! It's so nice hearing the fucking text scrolling sound in Ace Attorney after so long. God damn. Oh my god. You cannot believe how excited I am for the Ace Attorney Investigations collection. Holy shit. We finally get, like, an officially translated version of Investigations 2, and I'm so fucking ready. Oh boy. Yeah, but Ace Attorney series is basically, like, if I were to sum it up, it would be murder and gay lawyers. Like, a lot of gay lawyers, I would say. Also, let me scoot over just a little bit. I don't want to cover up the text. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. Oh, you've played the first few, but not any of the Great Ace Attorney? I mean, if you haven't finished the two trilogies, then I would recommend finishing those, even though Dual Destinies is a fucking train wreck. But it's like a fun train wreck, you know? But the trilogy is just like a solid fucking trilogy. The Great Ace Attorney series, like, from what I've played, is also very good. It borrowed, like, my favorite parts of the late in Phoenix Wright crossover, and turned it into, you know, a more polished version, I think. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? Dual Destinies is a necessary evil to experience Athena Sykes. It's so true. The only, you know, downside is that Athena Sykes in her own introduction game gets drowned out by Phoenix Wright's return. You know? Like, Phoenix has one game where he's in a slump arc, and then he's back full force, baby, because people are like, Apollo Justice, who the fuck is that guy? That's not Phoenix Wright. So they were like, shit, fine, we'll bring him back. And also introduce a third lawyer that we're not gonna use to her full potential. What? Oh, no, nothing. Save your glares, murderer! Oh shit, am I the defendant? Of course I am. Sorry. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. I'm gonna give this guy kind of like a nerdy type voice, because he seems like a wimp, really. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. How far did I get into this game? I want to say like 3 cases in? I think I finished the 3rd case. I don't think I went any further. And now here I am, awaiting my trial. That's enough. Who's talking? Oh, shit, it's Kazuma. He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes, and until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue, or I'll cut it off. Tch, technicalities. Look at you, you haven't even graduated yet. Oh shit, I got a fucking wet behind the ears lawyer. Shit. Why does he have a katana? How else is he gonna, you know, fend off the whip-wielding weirdos? It is Ace Attorney. This isn't actually, you know, this isn't the first time. Actually, no, I guess it is technically the first time someone's brought a sword to court. Well, the first time a lawyer's brought a sword to court. The child in Ace Attorney 1 actually did bring a sword to court, but I think it was a toy sword. Black Quill in Dual Destinies has a lot of sword-related animations, but I think it's implied that he's just using feathers because he doesn't have an actual sword. I think he's like my gay love interest in this game. And yet I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Shit. Right, Ryunosuke? Yes, of course, sorry. Oh, what am I going to do with you, you dumb fuck? What are you apologizing to me for? Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. The gay is in the air. Yeah, Franziska can physically assault Wright with a whip, so he can bring a sword, you know? I don't think anyone's brought, like, a gun. Actually, is that true? Is that true? Has someone brought has a lawyer brought a gun to court? I don't remember. But recently, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. Really, Kazuma, never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. Oh, he is a fucking wimp. Objection? Objection, I love you? Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by students. Shit. I mean, did I? It's going good. I'm playing one of my favorite series, so... But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not. You have to believe me. I didn't do it. I could never murder someone. Just, you know, maim them badly. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. Oh, okay. I was slouching. You mean... I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke. Oh my god, Kazuma! My beloved. Kazuma Asogi, my best friend. Or could we be more? Also in his 2nd year at Yume University. He's a fucking sophomore in college? And he's a lawyer? He's my lawyer? Fuck. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive, considering he's still an undergraduate. It's not that impressive. Was I saying that out loud? Was I saying that out loud? The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan, anyway. By the way, did you know this game takes place in the distant past? No law school back then. That's true, yeah. People just made up what the fuck a lawyer was and then said like, hey, yeah, I'm a lawyer. Hire me. My qualifications don't mean much, yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Cosma. Truly. 3 days ago. We were just out on a dinner date. Yes, that's when all this started. Oh, we were on a dinner date. Oh, damn. Congratulations, Cosma. It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. I know. I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you, and proud as your friend. We're in public. You can't say boyfriend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He got an A in high school debate. That's good enough. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. You know, constantly blowing his headband in the wind. Somehow. It's always doing that. I don't know where. We're inside. It's ancient times. Gay people still haven't been legalized. What? Like, weren't there, like, official gay things happening in ancient Japan, though, with, like, samurai and shit? I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. Oh god, British people. I wish I could see it too. Then come with me. Oh, you want to travel the world with me? We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. If only it were that simple. Oh dear. Look at the time. I'd better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. And that's when he shot a bitch. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. Oh my god, we're gay? Oh my god. Jeez, they're laying it on thick, this game. Like, you don't really get the vibe of, like, gay lawyers until case 3 in the first Ace Attorney, but, like, come on. Come on. They know who they're fucking selling to now. It was straight after that because, you know, my gay lover was gone. That's when it happened. Asogi, may I have a word? Whomst? Oh, man and woman. Oh, that's Susato. Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now. Asogi. You should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Who is this man? And why does he have a fucking, like, entire broom for a mustache? Bro's got the Pidgeot hair. I feel as though I've seen him at university before. I see. I'll go at once then. I'm the girl. I shall accompany you. Alright then, Ryunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. Yeah. Thanks, Cosma. He's got that 1980s stash. That's impressive considering this is way before the 1900s. Hello. This is awkward.
If I may.
Yes, sorry.
You must be the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
My name is Eugene Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at UMA University.
Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. This guy gives off either, like, killer or victim vibes. I don't see this guy surviving to the end of this game. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree with to Kazuma studying abroad.
Asogi has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. And I understand that it goes no further than that, correct?
Yeah, sir.
As such, I feel you should know.
No what?
Well, as you've no doubt heard, Asogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again.
Shit. Fuck. What?
As I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asogi may have chosen not to tell you.
Oh, shit. No, can I get a different lawyer? I don't want to revoke his traveling privileges. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? Jesus, they're laying it on thick, this game, huh? But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing?
The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances.
I don't believe it. But I didn't do it. I swear it. I'm not a murderer. I didn't do nothing.
I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. It's kind of instead of innocent until proven guilty, it's guilty until you prove someone else is guilty, you know? You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial.
Sorry? What? I don't know that word. I didn't pay enough attention in English.
You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway.
Shit. But then what should I do?
Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction.
Right, so...
As soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do.
I do? Am I getting, like, married? Oh, is it to Kazuma? I thought that wasn't legal yet. But, what will the question be? Surely not... Do you accept the accusations brought before you?
Of course not.
Sus.
Defendant! Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once.
Okay. Did you kill that man? I do. Are you a, cold-blooded murderer? Do you kill people for sport? I do.
It would seem our surreptitious discussions are to be cut short.
Bruh.
So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours.
Your Honor, shut the fuck up. You weren't even there. You had to be there, Your Honor. Listen, he deserved to be shot.
What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving. There's no point anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway.
Alright, bitch. Fuck you. This is it. If this trial goes badly, Cosmo's dreams of studying abroad are over, and what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. Ooh. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny! Oh boy. Your Honor, my client said nuh-uh. 22nd of November, 9 a.m., Supreme Court of Judicature. Judicature. Courtroom 2. Oh, damn. Look at my shifty-eyed bitch! Oh, he's so pathetic. I love him. So this is the courtroom. The Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in the land has more power. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. The powers that have demanded that this be a secret trial. Wait, why? Am I that special? A secret trial? A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? Aw, shit, does that mean my mom's not in there? Aw, man. I told her she could come. Shit. It'll be clear in time, but for now... Where does the wind come from? It's just such a powerful aura that his headband's always flowing in the wind. You need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin. Hey! Ah, it's Pain! All lawyers in Ace Attorney are airbenders. That's true! That's true. I have seen the anime, actually. But more importantly, I've seen the anime bloopers, which were probably gayer than the series actually is, somehow. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency!
Yeah, Pain... Sorry, he's ouchy in this game. Pain has to always have the fucking worst voice. Like, my favorite blooper is Phoenix looking down at Misty-faced staff and saying, "Can it fuck me?" It's like all of the Phoenix bloopers are so like Eric Vale is such a force of chaos, and all of the Phoenix Wright bloopers are bisexual as fuck. As is the defense. God, look at him. Look at him! He's so pathetic. Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. What's with all these narratively distinct Ace Attorney characters? Hey, listen. They've got to have a little, you know, spice of life, a little variety. And by variety, I mean they have to have the same exact, like, character archetypes every game because people eat that shit up. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? Hey, that's me! This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do... I need to answer quickly. What should I do? Yeah, me. Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who will advocate... Yes! What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? Like, yes is, like, I guess yes is such a, like, it's a very literal translation of, because I remember in the Japanese version, because, God, this game was in Japanese for so long before it got translated, like, that voice line is, "Hi!" But, like, that's the kind of thing that you would say when you raise your hand in class. Like, I don't know, like, yes is so awkward here. Like, yeah, everyone shout yes in the chat. I would like to inform the court that I, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself. You'll be... What? Are you high? What are you playing at, Ryunosuke? Professor Mikotoba told me everything, just now, before the trial. He did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. No, I don't mean it like that. I trust you. It's just I want you to be happy. You think I won't be able to get you off? Oh, oh, Jesus. Listen, I know you took me out to dinner yesterday, but, it's a little fast for me, man. No, it's not that, really. It's just that... Well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Why, does he have a sword in the courtroom? Same reason why Von Karma's allowed to have a whip in the courtroom and physically assault the other lawyer with it. Yes. I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Is that narratively distinct Edgeworth? No. No, Edgeworth, the Edgeworth of this game doesn't come until later in the story. I think when we get to, England, in the next case. Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial.
Well, well! Does the accused admit defeat already, renouncing his own counsel? Really?
Objection!
Oh, that was Kazuma? Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent he's confident he can speak for himself. Oh, are you kidding me? Look at the shifty-eyed motherfucker. I'd say he's guilty. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? I just want to see, I want to see the desk slam. I want to see the first desk slam. It's so fucking lame. Oh, yes, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. Ugh. In fact, my mind's a complete blank. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered.
Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court.
God, I fucking hate this guy.
You must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed.
As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. God, and they hired a fucking sophomore in college to be the defendant. They fucking hate, or to be the defense lawyer. They hate me. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo?
Yes, Your Excellency.
It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken.
My competence? What does that mean? I've been skipping English class. It just doesn't make any sense. Why are there 3 theirs?
He's questioning your ability to do the job.
Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am.
So let's start with the very simplest of questions.
Oh, yes.
Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case.
Oh, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I'd care to remember. Wait. I'm so nervous, I can't even remember that. What was it again?
Ryunosuke. Are you fucking joking? Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank?
You know me so well.
All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record.
But I can't even read, and I can't even find that.
It's simple. You can access the court record with a press of E. If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there.
I just have to press E. For the court record? Alright, there's no time to lose.
This is the list of evidence you've collected. Now try switching to people instead with E. E.
What the hell is an E?
Wait, can I look at proof that I'm a student at the Imperial Yume University? I always wear it on the collar of my uniform jacket. Oh, so I don't even have a fucking, like, lawyer's badge? What the hell?
Oh, hey, it's him.
You'll find details about the victim in here. When you're done, press Z to go back. Okay.
Second year at the Imperial Yume University. He's my best friend. And despite being a student, a qualified defense lawyer as well. A medical school professor at the Imperial Yume University. He's an authority in forensic medicine and Cosmo's mentor. The lead prosecutor of this case, he's 51. Holy fuck. Who would appear to have little love for the changes in cultural reformation as the cultural reformations brought about.
Imperialism, man.
Jesus.
John... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. We killed John Wilson? Shit. Well, you know... What is it? Like, narratively distinct, John Watson is dead. RIP. Victim of this case, he was a visiting professor of medicine at Yume University from the British Empire. Oh yeah, are you guys ready for Herlock Sholmes? He's my favorite part of this game. He's so stupid. He's so stupid. Herlock Sholmes, my beloved. So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. You're not ready? He's got really good animations from what I've seen. Like, there's this one animation where for some reason he's just shadowboxing no one. And, like, I think there's like a running gag where he's just in, like, cause you can turn around in the crime scenes in this game. And sometimes you pan the camera and he's just like in a weird fucking position, like in the background somewhere. And you can talk to him and he just shows up. Now you'd better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Oops, I keep opening my court record. Swords position. Listen, that's where... What? Oh, find the victim in the people section of the court record, then press R to present. Try it now. Oh boy, okay. Take that.
Yes!
Yes! The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson. Narratively distinct from John Watson, we're not gonna get sued by the Conan Doyle estate, okay?
Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university.
Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Yume University 3 years ago. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. You know, if you kill another Japanese person, by all means, get tried in normal court. You'll probably be found guilty because we don't have defense system here. But, kill some white guy from Europe. By God, you're going to jail, buddy! For sure, for sure. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. Yeah, totally.
And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilt on our soil. Tuh! Disgusting English blood! You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yume University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor?
Yes, you guys are, like, legally obligated. I'm putting this into law right now. You guys are legally obligated to spam whatever people scream in this game. But I didn't do it. The case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court, therefore, wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. Just admit that you're guilty already. I don't care if you fucking did it. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. Coward shit, honestly. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. And so was my boyfriend, best friend. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. Jesus. Yes, you will be fed to the mods. Boyfriend, No, best friend. That's not legal yet. The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think... He stopped thinking. Wait. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello. See, this is some extrovert shit. An introvert like me would simply never get caught up like in this shit. Because I would never go approach people that I don't know intimately. So I went over to the professor's table. And introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? This Cosma guy badly wants to come in for a kiss. Oh, hell yeah. Of course. State before the court the cause of death. The cause of death? Well, obviously that was, my bullet in his brain? Ryunosuke. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. By evidence? But how? Are you fucking stupid? Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. Do it now. Okay! Death occurred a little after 2 p.m. and was caused by loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. Bullet did not pass through the victim's body. Time of death, 19th of November. Oh, damn. He died on my birthday. Like, Godspeed, man. Single bullet fired at close range. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. No exit wound. Bullet did not pass through the body.
Yes!
Yes! Well... Oops. According to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma.
Learn to read, you imbecile! That's the post-mortem report, I take it?
Sorry, yes, that's right. The, post-mortem report. The autopsy report. Oh god, are they gonna update it? In the West, a doctor dissects the corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. Oh, we don't do that here? But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later.
This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime.
So-called.
I hate this newfangled technology. What happened to good old crime scene sketches where they get details wrong? You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powdered explosion. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range.
Objection, that is equivalent to asking the defendant to testify, which is why defendants should not defend themselves. Listen. It's Ace Attorney. That's how it all started, baby. Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. Oh, I remember the good old days where we just accused someone and then they died. So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's clear it's superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible. Yeah, like, people in, like, whatever fucking, like, age this is, I forget. Is it, like, the 1800s? Earlier? I don't know. Like, looking at, like, a 240 pixel photograph being like, oh my god, the definition! Holy shit! Very well, I'm satisfied with your answers. It seems you're not completely brain dead. Let us start the trial. What the fuck is this shit?
Certainly, Your Excellency. So without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened.
This is it then. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? Do you mean Dr. Mikotoba? Praise the sun real quick, yeah. Yes, clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me, but that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant.
Ah, of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial.
He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? That's such a weird phrase.
Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. Can you please just kind of do the trial for me, and I'll say the things, hopefully. I might fuck it up.
In other words, he's backseating. Well, my first piece of advice is, rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats.
I can't! It's my anxiety! Haven't you watched Inside Out 2? Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first.
But don't, I kinda like him. Oh, this guy did it! No, I know he didn't do it. Because this guy I know shows up in later cases. Sticking his oar in, you know. Hold on. Quick hydration because ouchie is ouchie on my fucking throat.
Witness! State your name and occupation for the court, please.
Okay, what the fuck do I give this guy? He's like a butler, so like... Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I am the head waiter at a Western-style restaurant called La Carnival. Fuck! Oh, he's dying.
Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some,
Hold on, my throat hurts. Let me spray water on my face. Yeah, basically. You know, the skin gets dry, and I absorb it into my throat from my skin. It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. That's bad, sir. I think you have some kind of respiratory issue.
It really should. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery 3 days ago.
This guy fucking hates anything that's not strictly Japanese. Understood. Hosonaga-san, you will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. At once, sir.
And no petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please.
Alright, bitch. Perspiring maybe, but aspiring? Not yet. That's what happens when you don't drink water. It was just after 2 holy shit. It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have few diners at that time of day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied. Oh my god. I just realized we're going to England, which means that I'm gonna have to do so many British accents. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied.
That fits in with my memory of it, too. There were hardly anyone else in the place.
Fuck! It was then I was in the kitchen, putting away crockery and cutlery. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, a gun in hand, was the accused university student. Why was he facing out like that?
Yes!
Yes, true. Hold on. Let me just clarify something here.
while I did pick up a gun I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I just wanted to look at it, okay? We don't really have that kind of technology in Japan yet, okay? So I just thought it was really cool. I just wanted to look at it, okay? I didn't shoot him.
Objection!
Oh my god.
I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur!
But... the next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you'll be penalized. Defendant Naruhodo. Don't worry, Ryunosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. By the way, guys, objections are also yells. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness. His name is Ouchie, yes. Like, I don't think... like, is that his name in the original Japanese versions, like Pain? 'Cause, like... what the fuck is his name? Like, Winston, right? Like, Winston Payne? It's such a fucking funny joke. But his name is fucking Ouchie in this game, and that's so funny. Like, what's his other name? Oh, Taketsuki Ouchie. Yeah, that means nothing to me.
If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today.
Yeah, pretty much. Yes, without question.
I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim?
See, like, Ouchie, as much as his voice is, like, horrible on my throat, it's also really fun because I don't have to worry about voice cracks because it just sounds like it's something he would do, you know? Shut up and stop making statements. You're still the defendant. Listen, he doesn't know. Defense, like, basically didn't exist until, like, a couple of years ago in this country. No. There was no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Uh-huh. Wait, what did he just say? Everyone always gives the Pains the same voice. What other voice could you give him? Like, that's his voice. There was no one else around the table. What's the matter, Ryunosuke? That's just not right. That ain't right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, there was some fucking bitch. There was a woman sitting opposite him at his table. Really? And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna get penalized. I'll just press him later. Wait and see. I desperately want to say something, but I was told not to interject. Ryunosuke, if your parents tell you to study, you're the kind of man who would diligently get to work, aren't you? I suppose I am. I'd have never gotten to Yume University otherwise. Oh, you're fucking pathetic, but that's what I love about you. But you can't always follow the rules in life, you know. If you don't say what you want to say right now, you'll seriously regret it when you're found guilty. Shit, okay. Alright, you've scared me. I won't forget that piece of advice in a hurry. And there is something I want to say. I'm just gonna shut my eyes and say it.
Yes!
Yes! Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Objection!
Objection! Dear me, dear me. What are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all?
I mean, yeah. Duh. But I'm sure of what I saw. I'm a good boy with good eyes. I don't even have glasses. Hosonaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy. Are you getting paid off by that bitch? No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone, like a fucking loser. I don't believe it. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please have a look if you'd like to. He did. Ryunosuke is analyzing the room. Yeah, how else is he supposed to... Yeah, he's analyzing the room starring Tommy Wiseau. Oh, hi, Mark. Lisa, you're tearing me apart. Hello, Ved. You went to a restaurant alone the other day? Most embarrassing experience of my life. See, embarrassment is a tricky thing, because if you simply learn to not give a fuck, like, embarrassment can't hurt you, you know? It was entirely couples. So what? That just means that you can date yourself just fine. Let me see. A sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Never underestimate the power of not giving a fuck. Exactly. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. Thank you, sir. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well... Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. It's the most, like, stock-sounding cough sound I've ever heard in my life. Something certainly seems to have shaken him. It's gonna keep going. Waiter's business card. Praise the sun.
So, the court has now heard a precis of the case.
Hold on. I gotta look at shit. Oh, fuck. I can't look at the back yet? Fine. But I can see it! I can see the faint outlines! Shit. What does this say? Oh, it says entrance. I know enough Japanese to know that. Jinguchi. Something like that. Something like that. Oh. I don't know the word for kitchen. For food, I abandon all shame. Eat your shame. It'll feel you for a lifetime, you know? Somebody help him. Kitchen means kitchen. Oh, thank you. Yes, at the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant. The only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. Fuck. Defendant Haruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you.
In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment, instead of killing you.
You know, in maybe 3 years, we'll do you the mercy of killing you now! I called this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. But I must warn the defense if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial. The prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime. See, but eyewitness reports are so fucking, like, unreliable, though. Do you know how bad the human memory is? We don't remember shit, you know? What do you think I should do, Cosmo? Please, backseat me. I don't know anything about lawyering. They don't know that. What do you mean? I want to see a mod where instead of saying objection or yes, it says fuck! Well, I'm gonna be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Are you fucking stupid? You didn't kill him. Why would you accept a punishment for something you didn't do? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual, about these peculiarities. You've said it, Professor Mikotoba said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. Not like you trust me, bitch. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? Do you hate me, Naruhodo? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you going to just abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? Never give up! The battle hasn't even begun yet, Rinosuke. Oh, damn. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. They're so gay for each other. Like, look, like, did you see the look that Kazuma gives Ryunosuke? Jesus Christ, I'm seeing Phoenix and Edgeworth all over again, except they're both defense attorneys this time. Then we'll see just how divisive this evidence really is. Indeed. Prosecutor Ouchi, please continue with proceedings.
Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. I can be your devil or I can be your angle. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced. Forever! Silence! The prosecution calls its next witnesses.
Very well. Officer, bring forth the witnesses at once. Look at this fucking dude.
Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court.
Fuck, there's so many characters in Ace Attorney. I don't have that many voices. Yes, sir! The great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant. Yes or no, sir? Yes, sir, no, sir. Yes or no, sir? Reporting for duty, sir. Yeah, that guy's just Foghorn Leghorn now.
Myself, I find them employ as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the efflorescence of our nation, Nippon, and conduct my trade from Rasute, a humble premises in the 2nd District, a curio correcta at your service.
Brother, your name is literally Curio Collector. Yeah, multiple witnesses is a thing in this game because the Professor Layton crossover did it first, and they were like, this kind of fucking rips. We're gonna do it again. Bro's built like a Q-tip.
An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing.
Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question.
They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned.
Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon. Oh my goodness. Minecraft pottery. And not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curios with which I make my business. I also sell drugs on the side. I can't understand a word that old man is saying.
He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele.
Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer. A seller of what? Bombs? The other guy looks like Von Kaiser from Punch-Out! Wow.
Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct?
Affirmative! The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir! It was a black uniformed rogue infantryman... Was that a fucking baby? Rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm, sir!
This man's as impossible to understand as the other.
Now I do believe that young infantryman was here on a date with the other person at the defense table over there, sir. And I do believe that is a crime at this point in time, sir.
But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said.
So this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. I say.
Yes.
Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable?
Kazuma, I've been uncomfortable this entire time. The only reason I'm not exploding right now is because I'm next to you, okay? If I'm being honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start.
Now the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred. Sir, yes, sir.
Is that a fucking baby again? It sounds like a stork and also a baby.
Standing by to report, sir.
Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon. I don't know what these words are. I'm just reading out of my thesaurus.
Hello, ready to chronicle an objection? Of course. What the witnesses saw. Ah, fuck! I love these themes, like the testimony themes. They're literally some of my favorite tracks in the entire series. Like, every single game, this is one of my favorite fucking tracks. I mean, you guys got a little, like, taste of it during one of the Vivid Stasis streams.
I was ingesting a regulation beef steak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman.
At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed... Fucking baby. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel...
Oh, that ain't true, bro. He was shot from the front, brother. Not supposed to let witnesses cross-contaminate like a fucking virus. We're gonna give each other COVID.
I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio.
This guy is getting more fucking incomprehensible the more I voice him, but I can't help myself. He is the living embodiment of dementia. Objection! I shot him from the front, dumbass.
Well, so you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim.
Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet, sir. The cruel and unforgivable enemy. Oh my god. Sir, you can't bring that to court. I mean, I guess, you know, Kazuma has a sword.
What times we live in when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day. You know, since he's British, maybe it should have been a shiv. Like this one. Stab, stab. Stabby, stab, barber street urchin.
This judge is awful. Not supposed to chime in about details. Listen, it's Ace Attorney. It's not actual law. People are just dramatic here.
But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone.
Is that really true, Ryunosuke?
Yes, all I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor.
Why, brother?
After I'd said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then, when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant. When I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting.
So you didn't hear the fucking gunshot? He didn't kill him, but he sure is a dumbass.
I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down and just as I was picking it up.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the truth, it was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. Kazuma could just take him there. Listen, not in front of the witnesses. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was.
There is?
Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses. And also use your brain. I'm not gonna tell you the answer, dumbass.
Cross-examine?
Do it now!
What?
As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It is time to bring this despicable student to justice.
Certainly, the testimony of the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of this trial.
Are swords even allowed in court? Whips are, so... yeah.
What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst?
I mean, the defense demands its right to a cross-examination.
Dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic.
That's not true. I wouldn't call him that. I would call him my best friend. Uh-huh. How did he know?
The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection! The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant. Just because my boyfriend
Yes, I said boyfriend is stupid doesn't mean he can't cross-examine a person, okay?
Oh! Cosmo's so commanding. Oh my god. It's really working up a sweat in here. Oh.
Gay? Not in trial, buddy! Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses.
So mean, yet so sweet.
Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke.
But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination.
Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witnesses' statements.
How?
Call them out. Cancel them on Twitter. I don't know. Use your brain a little bit, Ryunosuke. Oh, you're so dumb, but I love you for it. You didn't fire the gun, which means that what that soldier said has to be a lie.
Well, yes, but...
It's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing that is evidence.
Right, evidence.
All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you.
He's so fucking pathetic. Oh, like the attempt at a desk slam is just. Oh, I love him. He's so pathetic. He's my favorite.
All right then. It's all or nothing.
10 out of 10 game. What the witnesses saw. He's like a wet cat. Exactly. Okay, well, I already know what it is, but I'm gonna press everything for funsies anyway.
I was ingesting a regulation beef steak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Yes!
Becoming a lawyer is a test of strength to see if you can slam the table hard enough. Yeah, like to pass the the bar exam is actually if you can, break the bar. They put a bar in front of you, like a barkeeper's bar, and if you can slam hard enough, you're officially a lawyer,
Why aren't you saying anything? Is this some new interrogation technique? I was in the war, I won't fall for your mental manipulation,
I hadn't actually thought of what I wanted to ask. I was hoping that I would come up with something to say while objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
Interrogation technique, social anxiety.
Just ask about anything that catches your attention, anything that bothers you.
All right then. This beef steak you mentioned, what kind of food is that?
Oh, fuck, what'd he say? Beef steak is a delicious cut of veal, vigorously cooked on a cast-iron grill and served piping hot.
Oh, thanks. Sounds great.
If food could receive medals of honor, beef steak would be almost as highly decorated as a cutlet.
Right. I see. Thank you, sir. What's with the baby sound? So, next question. This, cutlet you mentioned, what kind of food is that?
Attention! Cutlet is a delicious cut of veal, tossed in breadcrumbs and deep fried in cooking oil. Accept your guilty verdict, atone for your crimes, and when you're released from prison, try it!
shit, sir, okay. If you're gonna say it that authoritatively. He just has a baby in his pocket.
Yes, sir. I will, sir. On the double, sir.
Sorry to interrupt, but how about trying to stick to questions that are relevant to the case?
Oops. Sorry. I'll do my best.
But it's funny, Cosma. This guy would make a great advertising man. I would buy from anything that Foghorn... Oh, fuck! Wait, what?
Is it just me, or do you keep hearing a sort of wah crying noise?
A negative!
Well, at least we've learned that he's a big beef lover.
Affirmative.
It's not easy knowing what questions to ask.
Prime presser for having successfully pressed a witness during the first cross-examine. Oh, shit.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman.
Yes!
What? I have no idea what you're talking about. A Koban boy. A Koban? You mean an old Edo coin? The day prior to the incident, a treasure of exceptional value from the Hoei period entered my possession. I took myself to the restaurant the following day with the said items secreted in my bosom pocket. And by that, I mean it was up my asshole. In the hope of an affluent cognizant appraised of its indisputable value being present.
So, you were hoping to sell your Koban coin to Sergeant Nosa, whom you met at the restaurant.
Yes, it's quite clear where you're going with this, boy. You were about to assert that a penniless soldier would have no hope of purchasing a precious Koban. Isn't that so?
Well... You little upstart cadet! You want to add disrespecting a superior officer to your list of crimes, do you? Listen, I'm not poor. I'm just frugal, okay? Blatant subordination. What? Isn't it insubordination?
No, I didn't say anything. Although penniless might just be the word I was looking for. In any case, the hour is already advanced beyond that of the midday lunch.
Just say it was past noon, you fucking old shit.
There remain precious few present with whom I could engage in discourse about matters of business. The gentleman beside me, who was grappling with his braised veal at the time, was my sole prospect.
I see. At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes.
Yes!
So, you're saying that you actually saw me at that time?
Affirmative, I saw you. Laughing, cackling like a madman as you trained the barrel of your gun on that English civilian.
But that's impossible. I only...
Allow me to confirm just one point, please. What's that, Private? Thinking carefully about the statement you just made, it seems to me that it must have been just after you heard the gunshot that you looked over to the victim's table. And so what if it was? Well, if that really is the case, it would mean that you didn't in fact see the precise moment when the killer actually fired the gun. This is insubordination, goddammit! Ah! And double ah! My sixth sense!
Sorry?
I see dead people, boy! My sixth sense of danger! I picked up the waves of murderous energy radiating from your foul mind. Which means
A split second before you pulled the trigger, I was looking right at you, cadet.
The little slap is killing me. It's killing his hands, for sure.
Surely that's not really possible, is it? I got a spider sense, boy. I'm Spider-Man, boy. Do you think I'd have got where I am today in the army if I couldn't sense danger in the air, son?
Well, it would seem the soldier is absolutely convinced that he saw you do the deed.
This is not good.
Also, what is crying, man? Well, he's clearly on meth. I mean, he is a soldier during, you know, an old-ass war. They were putting them soldiers on lots of drugs. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel.
Yes!
So this black uniformed university cadet, you're saying that was...
Ah! I've had just about enough of your sauce, cadet. Who else do you see around here in black uniform,
Well, Kazuma. Well, there's someone standing right next to me who fits the description as well, but...
It was you, you little weasel! You unloaded the firearm on that man!
Yes, the tartar sauce.
From behind his back, and you call yourself a citizen of the great empire in Nippon. You disgust me.
What is crying, my man? I love this face. He looks so fucking disgusted. Just like, the fuck did you just say, bitch? Hello? What the fuck did you just say? What is it, Ryunosuke? I'm not quite sure. It's something that the sergeant just said, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Something's playing on my mind. In that case, check back over the details of the evidence you've gathered in the court record. He looks like he's about to sneeze. That's also true. And if you find an inconsistency there with what the witness had just said, then don't hold back. Present the evidence to the court. Thrust it in the witness's face and make him choke on it. Kazuma! Kazuma not in the courtroom! My man! Please keep that to the bedroom. Hello? Brother. What? Hello? Bro. Hello? I was on my hands and knees. Please, not right after that last statement. Investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio.
Yes!
Happy Pride Month! on your hands and please don't investigate that part of the statement. Why? Could you explain that, please? Right after that line. That's right, spurning the arthritis I was in order to retrieve the lost piece. What lost piece are you referring to? Oh my god! The Koban, of course! The exquisite Hoiera Koban coin! Brother, do dentists exist? I'd just been showing the rare treasure to the military man as he masticated his meal. After averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, it was there no more. Simply vanished. The Koban vanished. Hence, I began to acquaint myself with the intricacies of the floor in order to locate it, and then it happened. Bang. You heard the gunshot, you mean? None other than, though it was no concern of mine. I don't give a shit if there's gunshots happening. I'm trying to get my money, god dang it. I was frantically scouring the floor for the aforementioned lost treasure.
So, in fact, you didn't actually witness the precise moment when the incident occurred? Indeed, myself, I did not.
Someone just got shot right now. Oh god.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here.
Listen, Rinosuke. We know there are lies lurking in these statements. It's time to expose them.
I understand that. The question is, how?
Like I said before, the key to this is using evidence that you've collected. You can examine and present evidence while a witness is giving testimony by pressing E. Go through each witness statement and the details about each piece of evidence and compare all the facts. Your Honor, you're dead. Somewhere in there you'll find something that doesn't add up. In other words, an inconsistency.
An inconsistency?
When you find a statement and a piece of evidence that seem to contradict each other, present your evidence with R, and rip the witness apart. Yeah, take your evidence and shove it in his face and make him choke! Just be careful, because if you assert a contradiction that has no basis, you'll be given a penalty. If you've dealt too many penalties, the defense's case will fall apart, and you'll receive a guilty verdict. Stop. Listen, this is dialogue in the game. I'm just, reminiscing. So that's it. Peruse the evidence in the court record and find an inconsistency with a witness's statement.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
You referenced that line for the entire playthrough? I mean, yeah. It's not gonna leave my head anytime soon. You can hear the witness's statements over and over again, as many times as you like. I can't believe he actually fucking said that. Listen, the writers know what they're doing. They know who the demographic of this game is, okay? So keep your head and be measured in your attack. Good luck, partner. Why are you drawing your sword, Kazuma? Anyways.
This one... Shot from the front in the chest, and subsequently died.
This is awkward. What? What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Okay, that's gotta be on purpose, right? The fact that he keeps saying subordination instead of insubordination. I don't think this guy actually ever went to war. Like... Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache.
Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes, there's a clear inconsistency here.
Yeah, he did follow Kazuma's advice. Yeah, he did shove it in his mouth and make him choke on it.
Huh! What nonsense! What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know? Well, obviously, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth.
He's really choking on it, guys.
I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom. This is so frustrating.
Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. He's really choking on his words, yeah. To spell it out would be an insult to the court. Oh, thank you for having my back. Oh my god, Kazuma. You're such a lifesaver. Holy shit. Kazuma, what?
What are you talking about?
Are you daft? It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement.
What?
Sergeant Iesanosa. Yes, sir. What, sir? The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military great eye, sir. I don't think this guy actually went to the military.
Yes!
Yes! But no, that just can't be.
And why not, cadet?
Because... Cosmo, help me out here, man. Is Cosmo really an Edgeworth ancestor? I don't think he is. That would, like, make very uncomfortable, you know, implications that, you know, Phoenix's ancestor was dating Edgeworth's ancestor, and they're also, you know, dating. But, you know, I think Cosmo's his own thing, and, you know, the spirit of gay lawyers is just, you know, present within the entire Naruhodo bloodline.
Take a close look at the print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest.
They're gay spirits that pass through different people. So real. Yeah.
Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it?
Oh, that's a fucking baby! Oh, What the fuck? What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again. Sir, why did you bring your baby to court? The guy next to you has a dagger. There's a guy here with a sword. Actual fucking baby, yeah.
Certainly there is a clear discrepancy with the facts here. I didn't see anything, even though I'm literally standing above the witness stand.
Yeah, that is what he's wearing.
Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were...
Baby! Judge doesn't give a fuck.
Firmly fixed on the delicious La Carnival steak, sir.
What?
The last testimony the court has heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness is a fucking liar. This witness, Sergeant Yesanosa, did not see the defendant firing the gun at all.
That's absurd.
I think that the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in the grand courtroom.
Oh shit, ooh! There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial, just from that one discrepancy. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about. Boom! Name drop, end stream. We did it, y'all. We did it, y'all.
But I definitely saw him. That university cadet there, he was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
God, my boyfriend's so cool. The baby is scared.
Yes!
Get him out of here.
But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it off the floor.
And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either.
Are you allowed to say that? Like, call witnesses by, like, colloquial terms? Like, old man? You're also old, man.
I guess you're not as old as me, though. Myself, I'm quite clear. The gun shot interests me not. I was far too busy on the floor, on my hands and knees. Oh, yes, you were looking for your Koban coin, weren't you? Indeed, the prized Toei era Koban. Hunting around under the table I was in case mayhap it had fallen there, and then it happened. I was too busy dying of old age. But Mother Nature won't kill me, no.
You heard the gunshot, you mean?
Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded Hoei treasure. Nothing could distract me! Not even the inevitability of death! Anyways.
Out of interest. Did you find the coin in the end?
No. My eyes are going bad.
I see.
That lamentable day, the precious Hoei Koban was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself. Bitch.
It sounds like you should, you know, file a civil, like a civilian case. What the fuck is it called? Like civil court case? And also maybe it was his baby, man. You don't know.
As I'm sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to the Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British. We are proud Japanese men. We will not take this standing. It would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. Fuck the British. What is your position, Prosecutor Auchi? We are proud gay men.
Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will never find a wolf at the back.
What?
Huh? My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Explain?
Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there was only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime.
Shouldn't we kick the witness out for perjury, though? Whatever.
The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
What? He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he?
Ugh.
Very well, the court invites the witnesses to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear? And no lying this time, okay?
As clear as Kiriko glass, Your Excellency. I can't see.
Yes, sir. At once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir.
Are we gonna address the baby? I don't think perjury existed yet, that's true. Excuse me, but there's something, someone, peeking out over your shoulder, I think?
Affirmative, the newest member of the Nosa family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Name, Ida. Or Ido.
Ido Nosa? Ido Nosa? No way.
It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny. He is poor, that's true. Idle, tension! Your father is about to quell the enemy. Ew! Watch and learn, my boy. Can you wipe your fucking baby's nose, sir? Ew. Nasty. The true culprit. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing.
Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was, that young lad in black. That much I myself did see.
Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself.
Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out. Sir, yes. We're gonna... Oh. Wait, that's nonsense. What did the judge say? I missed it. These testimonies are certainly compelling. Yes! The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all.
Oh, please! Enough of these outbursts already!
But there was a woman! There was a young woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her.
Objection!
I don't care! If you can call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of this court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident.
No.
The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact.
Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime, counsel? Fuck.
Indeed, of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. As can plainly be seen, there is only one place set.
Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else.
This doesn't make any sense.
There was definitely a woman there. I would know, because I'm scared of them. The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record.
Woo! I don't understand.
What's going on here?
It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. Shit, am I hallucinating? Oh, fuck.
The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well.
But that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him.
It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt.
These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Taketsuchi Ouchi, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor.
Why the fuck is there wind in the courtroom? Lawyers in Ace Attorney are airbenders. And this is evident by, like, both the games and the anime, honestly. Fuck. How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule. Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. He's like my Mia, but you know, gay. There's a vent. I saw someone vent! That bitch vented, she's sus! What? If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now is your chance to expose it. to draw out the truth in your cross-examination.
I don't know, Kazuma.
The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick. Understood?
Rules can be so unbending at times. Ugh.
Here we go, boys. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment of the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing. Actually, almost Christmas doesn't mean... Oh, fuck. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas, so...
Yes!
No, it's not the same thing at all! For a start, I didn't fire that gun!
We have a difference of opinion on that. The opinion of an uniformed officer versus that of a fledgling cadet.
I don't think so.
Consider this, defendant. Just a moment ago, I blinked.
Did you?
Did you see it? Did you see me blink?
How could I?
And yet, it is an undeniable fact that I did blink.
No, that's not true. We can't even see your eyes, doofus.
So there you have it.
Have what?
Attention! The sound of the firearm rang in my ears in the very next moment. I saw you waving the gun at the Englishman.
I think that says it all, don't you? Ugh. And let us not forget that the antiques dealer witnessed the accused in this most incriminating position as well. Is that so, Correcto-san? What? Anyways, yes, pointing the gun at this foreign man he was, that young lad in black, that much I myself did see.
Yes!
Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point in time, and I was playing around with it. But I swear the safety was on. But I've told you already, that's only because I'd picked it up off the floor.
Well, obviously, as a culprit, that's the only way you could explain it away.
I just finished drinking my coffee and I was about to leave the restaurant when... I noticed a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. And at exactly that moment... Bang. A gunshot rang in my ears.
Full of events beyond our control, life is...
Sorry? What do you mean? What do you say?
In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and you picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. Whereas conversely, I failed to pick up the coal bond from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result.
What?
Anyway, the fact remains, myself, I did see you. With pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner.
How do people find themselves in this fucking situation, man? He never found the coin.
Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
Yes!
Yeah, about that. You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
Objection!
As you have been at pains to point out time and again, I feel I'm growing a callus in my ear.
And it wouldn't even be the nastiest growth on your body.
And yet, no one appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. Ah!
Only there'd been more people dining in there at the time, and someone else would have noticed her.
Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. Didn't have to do them like that. The quiet time between lunch and dinner at any restaurant.
I know, of course the place was almost empty. It's what you'd expect.
Certainly 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of a time to eat. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day, and why he was alone.
Listen. No bitches?
Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason.
There was?
Oh, this was found in the victim's jacket pocket.
What is that, Counsel?
It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant.
He hungry. Oh my god. Hotta clinic. Oh my god. I thought it was the fucking hottie. The hottie, like, clinic at first. Like the disgusting man from Apollo Justice. But thank god.
The Hotta Clinic. Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m.
The very day of the incident.
So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really had no bearing on the case.
I wonder. What do you think, Rinosuke? Fuck, wrong voice. Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think if it could be useful. Should I ask for Dr. Wilson's medical report card to be submitted as evidence or not? Yeah.
Yes!
If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency.
On what grounds? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Objection!
Actually, bitch. Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues.
I beg your pardon? How do you yell so loud?
You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valued request for the submission of evidence.
Very well, the court will grant the defense's request. Then beg.
Ugh! Youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. That's a most disturbing trend. What happened to the good old days when the young would just follow whatever the old people said? I certainly served my time. Why can't you?
Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record.
Yay. Evidence. Evidence. What we need right now is new clues. I got it. I got it, bro. I can't look at it? Fuck. Shit. Gay rights, I guess. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first.
Right, I hear you. You can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like, but it's the day after the festival already for you.
What does that mean?
Or perhaps you'd forgotten that these witness testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Correcta-san.
Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself.
Yes!
So you... so you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? Can you see, sir? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone. Yeah, sure. I've been paid to tell you that. That I did. Forgive me for the position I place you in.
So the testimonies of the old man.
Oh, holy fuck. Jesus Christ. I should not drink something carbonated and then immediately voice ouchie.
The soldier and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? And let us not forget the incontestable evidence we have to support their statements as well. As can clearly be seen, there's only a single beefsteak on the victim's table. A meal for one.
She just ate the steak and the plate too, okay? This game is gonna destroy your vocal cords. It already is. But hey, that's Ace Attorney for you, baby! And, you know, at the very least, I'm not gonna have to worry about, fucking Ouchie after this case. He doesn't come back. Yeah, he does put me in pain. It makes me wince in pain. No. Yeah, I have been drinking water, but the water was carbonated flavored water. And then it immediately came back up the moment I started voicing him. The antiques dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they're all lying. But if so, then why?
If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea.
Hold on. No clue. Therefore, no one other than that black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman over and out.
Yes!
Hey, yo.
Why aren't you telling the truth?
What did you say, cadet?
I clearly remember. My memory good. I don't have dementia. There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed. But for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible.
We've been paid. Unfortunately for you, Defendant Naruhodo, it's not just a case of these two witnesses alone.
Sorry?
The waiter, whose testimony the court heard earlier, clearly stated the same thing. He also said that the victim was alone.
That's right.
Precisely! In other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady. The leader of the phantom thieves.
But I...
If such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demands to see proof. And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands that no further mention of this phantom woman be made. It is a blatant waste of this court's time.
There's nothing I can say to that. There's nothing we can do. Excellent work, Rinosuke. We've gleaned some new information now.
Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't say that it brings any real discrepancies to light.
That was Dawn. Everyone else wasn't allowed to see her. True. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before.
Oh, you mean this?
Yes. This is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail.
How exactly?
You'll notice that some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass. These are the ones you may examine. Press space, and you can take a closer look at the piece in question. You use up, left, down, right. Wow. To rotate the evidence in all directions and examine it from all angles. By using W, A, S, D. Wow.
Amazing. Controlling. You can move the crosshairs around to hunt for clues that you may have missed before. If the crosshairs start to pulsate... What the fuck are you talking about, Kazuma? What are you talking about? Press space to investigate further. So, partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. Kazuma occasionally gets access to the fourth wall. Listen, he's our guide of the game. By using WASD, you can point a gun. Oh, well, I don't think that helps in this case. I think that would implicate me more. See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining it in more detail. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I need to use up, left, down, right, W, A, S, D, and space to inspect any areas of the evidence that look suspicious. Okay. Mr. John Wilson. It says Hada Clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics. Almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries. Aren't they all the same?
When I was 5, I caught the only cold I ever had in my life. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life.
Most people would give their right arm to have only had one cold their whole life.
Well, idiots don't catch colds, you know?
Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything. All the germs just slide off.
It looks like this medical report card was first issued some time ago.
It's probably a record of long-term treatment, that's why. With a family doctor, I imagine.
Well, I can't imagine. Going to a doctor, I mean. As long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one.
Bro. Well, if you were dead, there'd be no point. So you don't like doctors, then?
Why would you? They make you drink horrible-tasting medicine. They give you painful injections. They put leeches on you. Ugh! Ugh! So nasty.
Oh, God, you're such a fucking baby. But you're my baby.
And then they demand lots of money from you for the privilege, all while you're at your lowest ebb.
And see, that's American healthcare. In the flesh, baby. You sound like a model patient. With a bad case of stubbornness, no less. For which the only cure is a very bitter medicine indeed. Your father, when young, he'd be caught with some coughs. He'd drink a beverage and go by its day. Didn't go well long term, certainly possible. I mean, I guess.
If you die while waiting, please cancel your appointment.
Wow. Look at all this shit. Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah, and there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia.
Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out?
It would seem so. Just before the incident, he had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief.
Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain.
Oof! No wonder he hates doctors and surgeries! Who would order a steak in that state? Listen, it's a very tender steak. There's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly... Oh, shit, or not. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure. until anesthetic effects have passed.
Really?
Sounds like information worth bearing in mind.
The medical report card's information's been updated in the court record. Updated autopsy report, baby! With this new information...
Shaliapan steak wasn't invented yet? I've never heard of that. Is it... I assume it's like super just like melts in your mouth steak. Weak ass... Listen, it's like real beta test anesthesia, alright? This is... Like Naruhodo has... Like, Ryunosuke has never heard of anesthesia before. Like... That's how new it is.
The meaning of that one particular statement totally changes.
So I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you?
Definitely.
The alpha build is yet to release, yes.
Wait.
Oh, this one. Okay. Present. Actually, that bitch ain't supposed to be eaten today. I feel like this is pretty weak evidence, though, because, I remember, like, the week that I got my tonsils shaved, which is actually what they do when you get a tonsillectomy. They very rarely actually just take the entire tonsil out. They kind of just shave it down. It's kind of disgusting. I wasn't supposed to eat like solid food for a long time, but I did immediately because I was very impatient and very hungry. Get fucked?
Yes.
Well, I think, about what are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer.
I wish I could, but first and foremost here, I'm the accused. Ryunosuke, everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Although you do tend to stumble over your words pretty consistently, even when you're not stressed. But, you know, that's just another thing that I love about you.
Thanks, Kazuma.
I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully, you knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. I'm so proud of you.
He's so proud of me.
Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking.
All right, and thanks for the advice.
God, they're so gay. Fuck!
Correcta-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim. I see, and I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement. Something clearly doesn't add up. God, Kazuma, how do you do that?
Objection!
Dear me, dear me! Have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur?
Sorry, what?
You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel!
But...
Let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant.
He turns around to check, like, why the fuck didn't it make a cool noise? Kazuma's, like, slam always makes a cool noise. What's up? What's up?
Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant.
But that's,
Remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. I know it's not in your vocabulary anyway. But that's okay. Just make your point.
Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. This is surely no need to prolong There is surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else besides this pale-faced pupil who could possibly...
Oh shit! Oh damn! He did it, guys. He fucking did it. He fucking did it. This medical report card has nothing to do with the case. Do you really believe that?
What? That outburst half petrified me, boy! Of course I believe it! How could it possibly be relevant?
He did the thing. I'm so proud of him. And then that embedded itself into his genes. And he passed it down throughout the ages to his descendant. Perhaps because Hotta Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. Oh shit.
A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me?
Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted.
What's this now?
And furthermore, if I told you that as a result the victim had been forbidden from eating. Just what are you trying to say, Cadet? He had orders not to eat, so what? It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off.
What? No, that can't!
Correcta-san.
What, boy, what?
As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all.
No.
Additionally, there's more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. Oh shit, but that cannot possibly be the case. He's doing it, guys. I'm so happy. Ugh. Because the victim, as we now know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. Expertly done, partner. That was hot. The baby!
What is this nonsense, you little upstart?
Oh shit, I did it?
These are baseless accusations! Just look at this photographic evidence! You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Objection!
Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or you can't follow the logic?
How dare you!
Whenever someone from his bloodline does the desk slam, they basically enter the avatar state and see the past incarnations of themselves doing the slam. I mean, there is that one moment in, I think, Trials and Tribulations, where Phoenix does the desk slam, and I know Mia's not related to him, but, like, Dahlia sees the ghost of Mia desk slamming with him, and then she gets fucking exorcised on the spot. It was so good. I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Oh my god. Turnabout. Ooh. Ace Attorney, reference dropped, end stream. You're so smart, Cosmo. How the turns tables. Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke? Yes, most definitely. So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who the fuck is eating steak? Also, it doesn't look like they were even cutting the steak. It looks like they were biting it. Like, with their teeth. What the fuck? I mean, honestly, me, but, you know.
Who in fact was eating the pictured beefsteak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel?
Counsel. Oh! That means me, doesn't it?
Do be how I eat steak, though, same. Put the entire steak on the fork and bite chunks out of it? Yeah, same. We are all of one mind here. The carnivore mind.
Alright, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of your turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of.
Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been...
The victim himself. Me! I was eating that steak! The two witnesses. It was me! Wait, what the fuck does he say if I say it was me? Okay, I'll take the fucking penalty. Hold on. For the funny, yes. Me!
Yes!
Yes! I think it may have been me. What?
Good!
It's not enough that you took the man's life, but you took his meal as well! No, it was mine. That's a bee sting on a crying face. Some people seem to think they can do whatever they like.
And some people seem to think that they can say whatever they like. Rinosuke.
God, it's not animated here, but you could feel the side eye that he's like spiritually giving us. Sorry, you're right. Of course I didn't eat it.
The next time you make a quip like that, I'll make you eat your words. I'll take your words and shove them in your face and make you choke on them. Then you'll be needing some dental surgery yourself.
All right, I get the message.
Oh, I didn't even get penalized for that? That's crazy. Anyways, it's the third party. It's the woman!
Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
Objection!
You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person.
Yes!
There was, because I saw her.
When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on the table. And it's well done. There's no way that a man with a, recently extracted tooth could chew through something that tough. Also, it must have been some kind of fucking psycho bitch that orders a well-done steak. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial, relentlessly. Oh, damn.
Kazuma. Are you insane? You would take on the government?
Bitch, that's what I've been doing this entire time. Don't worry, Counsel, I have no issue with you.
Oh, what do you mean?
I have issue with them! The two witnesses on the stand!
Oh,
What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So if it now turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury. Perjury? So perjury does exist. And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing.
complicit? Murder?
No! Thought he was gonna threaten to cut him down. It's a like mantelpiece sword. It's not actually functional, you know? Negative! There was no mention of this at all in the tactical meeting. I was just following orders. Brother, that's not a reasonable defense. That's like this has been established in several cases, my man. I was following orders is not a reasonable defense. I guess maybe that trial hasn't happened yet.
That's right. As the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. Them told us. Shit. Fuck. Oh. What?
What did you just say, Kureka-san?
Oh, no. I'm just a senile old man. I don't know what I'm saying. You can't take my testimony as fact. I'm just old.
You were just following orders?
Now hold on, lad. I was,
Say you never saw the gentlewoman.
Ugh.
When you say gentlewoman, did you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas?
What?
Objection!
What is the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements. Is this true, you pair? I didn't have anything to do with this. Don't believe me. I'm just an old man with a pot and a shiv in his jacket.
Just one. Just one simple slip of the tongue. Brother, you've lied on stand like 7 times already. Order, order! Counsel, explain what is going on here. It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth.
I did no such thing. Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this.
Oh, fuck. It's back to this. Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouths shut? That's classified. So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you? It is the same trial, yes. This is the tutorial trial, so most cases are longer than this. You wouldn't. This can't be happening. Ryunosuke, judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Ouchi had any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. Not really. Anyone that's like sufficiently rich enough. If only... It only could have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. Or a rich person. Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? If we can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. Oh wait, I forgot. I can look at this thing again, right? Yep, there it is. Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Wow! I can't believe the waiter was a cop the whole time! Anyone rich and British enough, yeah. Well, that's unexpected and well-timed. What is? Look, do you see it says the witness's name here? Satoru Hosonaga. Well, yes, business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point. Of course the British did it. No, he's not British. He's just, you know, a Japanese detective guy. It's not the name that's unexpected, it's his job title. His job? Oh. Chief Inspector Satoru Hosanaga. Primary Criminal Investigation Division. Imperial Police Bureau. Inspector? What on earth?
I have no idea. Let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence.
Ah, there's the word.
If they're wielding it somehow here.
Waiter's business card information has been updated in the court record.
This plan of the restaurant raises a number of questions, I think.
Definitely.
It's supposed to show the relative position of everything in the moments following the incident.
Any weird faces while you were gone? I mean, I don't know if you were here for the baby reveal.
There's nothing to show the woman you say you saw there.
Exactly, and that's not all. Look here in the upper left where it says kitchen.
Oh, yes. What of it?
No one would use those complicated characters to write kitchen. Especially not if they were in a hurry.
You mean, you don't remember those characters yourself, don't you? Study harder, Ryunosuke. Oof. Oof, he's stupid.
Oh, okay. This is the same. He's just a little stupid. He's just a little dumb. That's okay. He's our little dumb boy. No, that's not. Okay. Wait, I do want to look at my badge, though. Hey! It's me! Ah, a symbol of Yume University. Every student wears this pin with pride. It's funny, but most emblems seem to be either round or rectangular. I like this spike design, even though it doesn't really make any sense. Although, it does cause problems. Lots of students end up cutting their fingers on their badges. It's that sharp? What the fuck? Perhaps it was the idea of one of the founders? A sharp pin for a sharp mind or something. That's gonna be a murder weapon, bro. Hey, it's my thing. That's my number. My personal student number is engraved on the back here. If you lose your pin, they won't accept you as a Yume student at the university. You may not come in, they say. Ha ha ha. Of course, you can get a new pin made if you can just tell them your number. I've actually lost mine twice already, but I still don't know my student number by heart. But Kazuma does, thank God. I always say to myself, I mustn't forget to write it down somewhere, but then I forget not to forget that.
Yeah, ADHD mood.
You weren't here for the baby? Yes, the baby is here. Da baby. So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut.
Of course, we'll need evidence before we can make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here.
But how? How can we possibly...
Baby spontaneously spawned, yes. Remember how we made progress before?
Before?
Yeah, I already did it, Kazuma. We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we've missed.
I already did it. Thanks.
There's no time to lose. I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe.
Please, wait! Your Excellency! I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god! I knew nothing! Every Shinto god, but none of that British Christian stuff. I don't believe in that god, only the Shinto ones. Japan #1.
And what does the defense have to say about all this?
Your Excellency! No time to think. Just gonna have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes in my head. Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses is... you.
Yes!
Yes! Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san.
Hosonaga-san, the waiter who took the stand earlier.
Objection!
Poppycock!
I love that word.
What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence.
For once, I would agree with you. If, that is, the man truly were a waiter.
Mara mentioned?
Well, if he truly were.
Come on, Ryunosuke, time to hit this chord with the truth. Take this truth and shove it in their face and make them choke on it. The truth about Satoru Hosonaga-san's real identity, as proven by this evidence.
Boom, baby.
The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question? I agree it shows a great attention to detail, but I'm not sure we can conclude anything.
Sorry, Your Excellency, that's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest. You mean the front, bitch.
I beg your pardon?
Perhaps I should have said the front? Yes, it's the front of the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is. What? Just say flip it over, dumbass.
Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession, his true profession. Why he carries around business cards saying that he's, you know, an undercover investigator? No clue, but that's okay. It helped out. The waiter's profession, but that's surely... Good gracious! That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau.
What? The waiter is a police detective?
Yep, he's our gumshoe of the game.
I haven't heard any mention of this before. Oh, why haven't I heard any mention of this before?
Because you don't deserve it, ouchie.
The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power. Absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders?
Gumshoe but competent? I don't remember if he's like fully competent or not, but he is kind of dying.
Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene?
Also, Gumshoe is competent when it comes down to it, you know? He has come to the rescue like 3 times at least.
Well.
Hold it. Who said that? 3 witnesses, baby! Inspector Hosonaga! The baby! He's upset!
I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized there was a possibility. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well... Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are.
Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card.
I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. And that's why I covered up the truth, baby. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake.
So, you mean to say, you really are a detective?
Well, yeah. But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter?
Ah, of course! Your salary must be terrible.
No. Like, we don't get, you know, salary cuts until Gumshoe takes the scene. It's okay.
I was working undercover.
Undercover?
Yes, there may have been there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover.
Incidents at the restaurants? What kind of incidents?
Classified. Sorry. That would be classified police information which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to the case of homicide.
I mean, they said that about the fucking doctor visit, and look where that led, bitch.
Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga. But you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. Shit. If that is indeed true, clearly you would have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you required these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Shit! Ah, fuck! Correct, Your Excellency.
Unbelievable!
As I suspected.
That towel has to be fucking blood-soaked by now. Murders, probably. Oh, shit. Someone else is dead again.
As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman.
So the truth comes out.
I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders.
Cover it up! We don't want to stir shit with the British! Take a shot every time you hear a shot. Boy howdy. Whoo! Special orders? You mean to say...
Remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once.
Covering up the truth. Corruption in the police force. Typical fucking cop.
It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. I was just following orders.
But what if this Englishwoman was the killer?
I think it would be in everyone's best interests not to pursue that idea. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect. Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question.
Shit. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. Fucking political bullshit! But it's not right! Why do I have to fucking get the death sentence for this shit? God damn it! Whew, I love when they're silent. I can take a drink. One possibility does spring to mind.
What do you mean, Kazuma?
Yume University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young Englishwoman.
Oh, shit.
What? You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. The fucking baby's flipping out, man. That mustache is dead.
You mean...
When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. And the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. The Englishwoman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Miss Giselle Brett. I don't know what the pun in this name is. Miss Giselle Brett? What? She's indeed a foreign student studying in a research laboratory of Yume University's medical faculty.
What? What is happening here?
Shit, he's tall. Damn. I admit that under orders of the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene, and ordered those witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. The baby has been silenced. Does every character have to have a pun name? Kinda. Like the main characters tend to not, but like all of the NPCs and killers tend to have some kind of pun. It must now be up to Your Excellency to decide how to deal with this situation. Very well, my thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise, namely that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
Objection!
But, Your Excellency! But I wanted to win, Your Excellency! Nuts! Aw, shit. That would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send the telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be displeased by such actions.
Calm yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes, sir? You will locate this Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. Yeah, the British can fucking suck it! Eat shit, England! At once, Your Excellency.
But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau.
Does it look like I give a damn? As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly.
So it won't be a problem?
Fuck, it will be a problem. I'm probably gonna get fired, but it's fine. I love this. Nothing will get in my way. Fuck. Court will adjourn briefly. Prosecution must call the English student Giselle Brett to the witness stand. And then he dies. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Your Excellency!
Fucking stupid top knot bitch. Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. To be continued today, because I'm finishing the first case in one day. I'm not gonna extend this shit to 2 streams. Are you kidding me? I will take a little short break, go to the bathroom, and also rest my voice for just a little bit. Because I'm... You know, I do need to, like, rest it for, like, just a minute. Thank you for playing the demo. Now pay $7,000 for the rest of the game. Okay, let's just, like, get on a screen with, like, music. 22nd of November. There we go. A lot of reading. Yeah. I'll be back. Alright, I'll be back. Just a second. I'm back. Whew. Boy. The throat is rested for like 2 minutes, but I had a good drink, and that's all that matters. 3 raccoons using a trench coat is English language? Yes, that's so true. It's like 3 languages that are, like, as unruly as raccoons, pretending to be another language. Alright. Hello, Kazuma. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. Oh, he's praising me. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. Oh, make sure you don't choke on it. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. Whew. You were drenched in sweat. Your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. Like a real meth head. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. And that is pretty hot, my friend. Forget it, it's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Most lawyers struggle to keep their shit together when defending. I saw a Tumblr post once that was like, hey, lawyers, how do you guys, like, not cry while, like, doing your jobs? And then a lawyer responded saying, hey, lawyer here. Like, it gets real fucking close. It's real fucking hard. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Ms. Giselle Brett. A student from Great Britain, is she?
That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along.
Yes, you have, haven't you?
I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I am sure of.
Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that?
No, I didn't see any of it. I was busy looking at how fucking cool English guns are.
Do you think there's a ruling that states if a lawyer cries, it's Jover and has to be replaced?
Yeah, I mean, a lawyer can't cry until it's over, so conversely, if a lawyer cries, it's over, right? I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself, then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table. I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor, and just after I bent down and picked it up... Oops, murder. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet. And he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. What?
Fast thinking by the detective. He apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay.
Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside of the dining area.
Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you. Oh, this is probably the guy, right? Fuck you, asshole! I don't want to defend myself, it's hard! Professor Mikotoba!
Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say.
Oh, we're more than a team, sir. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial.
Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled.
Well, it makes no difference.
Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't keep his best friend that can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. Oh! Oh! He's like, if he goes to jail, I go with him. Oh!
What? What are you saying, Kazuma?
So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way.
Kazuma!
Well then, looks like it all comes down to you, young man.
To me?
Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant.
Yes, I love Ryu, so what? I'm a proud gay. Happy Pride Month. Like Godspeed, Kazuma.
I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case.
Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he?
If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim?
Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA. And it was I who invited him.
Oh damn, he killed him.
Oh, I see.
I didn't know that before. There's too many, like, interconnected people in this case. I feel like none of these people are, like, should be involved here.
Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible.
Shit's fucked. But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide.
Yes, I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Best of luck.
Thank you. Even though you kind of got me into this situation in the first place.
Now then. I need you to run an errand at the university at once. Girl. There's something I think we may need.
Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama.
Go, girl, go.
Defendant Naruhodo! Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once.
Hey, I'm also the lawyer. It's time. Let's get back to it, partner.
Oh my god! They're fucking laying it thick!
Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before those old fossils know what's hit them. Let's kill those geezers!
Kazuma.
What?
Thank you. Really.
What for?
Well, if you hadn't said you believed in me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now.
Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer, and as a friend, and as a boyfriend.
Coming from you, that means a lot. Oh.
Go, Gadget. Girl.
If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial.
I think he meant boyfriend. Listen, your boyfriend can be your best friend. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from the Yume cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course. Fuck, dude, those are expensive.
Okay, fine. Well, you don't charge, so I guess I'm saving on legal fees. Courtroom number 5. Bam, 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 bam.
The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Ouchi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Is it objection time? It's been objection time.
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government.
Sorry.
Let the government scrutinize, that's their job. It's nothing to worry about. I'm taking it down anyway.
It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Well, you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders?
You mean flounders? Again, terribly sorry.
If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. Ooh, damn. Fuck the British. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke.
What do you mean?
A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut up! Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in!
Damn. That was pretty fucking slick. Like, sweat off, face composed. Goddamn.
By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
Yeah, but like, she murdered a guy. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder too. I also don't study law. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all.
Whoa. Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror, that was kind of hot.
You little brats!
Defending guilty clients wears a defense lawyer's ethics out? Oh, no, you don't have to worry about that in Ace Attorney because all of the clients are innocent except for the one time they weren't. Power word, breakdown!
Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett, who is literally Haru Persona 5.
Yes! Your Excellency!
What a fucking weirdo. Quite literally Haru Persona 5. That's just fucking noir.
Well, what a delight it is to welcome such fine gentlewomen to Japan, and from such a distant land!
Here's the Haru, the moment she gets screen time, she kills a bitch, yeah.
Tea! Someone bring the English tea! In England, no discussions take place without tea! Is that true?
Oh, is that true?
No idea.
So, could we possibly trouble you, to state your name and occupation for the court?
Of course. My name is Satoru Hosanaga.
Not you.
I've been working undercover as the head waiter of La Carnival, but
Yes, we know all about you already!
Inspector Hosanaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first.
Is that true?
No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of.
You know, we are in Japan, but you know, they're kinda kissing ass for England right now. Yeah, I think I did, didn't I?
Your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman.
Listen. Listen, Ryunosuke is scared of women. The moment he sees a woman, he is afraid and he looks away. He's not gonna notice shit like a swan on her head.
Sorry, Ryunosuke, but your powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking.
Guilty. He has eyes for other things anyways. You know, members of the... You know, Kazuma type. That's why he boyfriend, of course.
So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please.
I don't want to.
See, she's literally Haru.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what?
They don't speak any fucking English. They're dumbass Japanese. Tell them that. I don't want to say shit. I plead the fifth.
Oh.
The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in Yume University's medical faculty.
Oh my! What a rare sight to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song.
Of all the people to have English competence, it's the inspector. I guess, yeah.
As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough.
I know, like, a little bit of English because, you know, we're studying it, but, you know, the English courses in Japan aren't really that great. Yes, I agree. I'm pretty bad at English, though. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? I'm gonna miss you.
Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke.
Not really. English, it's fun.
The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct?
I wonder if that actually says anything, because it, like, vaguely looks like letters. It's just kind of scribbles, but, like, I see letters. Like... What? I can only read mimikimi. Very vague cursive, yes. There's a bee! There's a bee! It's just a solitary bee. That's not a word. She says yes. That was a very long yes. This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese? No, she's just too fucking haughty for that. Using Japanese is for poor people. I only speak the language of the refined. The Queen's English. None of that stupid American shit. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. That's not what she said. She said that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. A presentation in the class where her professor's dead? Interesting, when you're the one who engineered her escape. Can we just replace what she's saying with the Sims gibberish? I don't know how to do that. Wait, hold on. I can pull up the fucking intro to the Canterbury Tales, and I can just read that with like my best attempt at an old English accent. Hold on. Canterbury Tales intro. Oh, you know what? I'll do it with a Sims voice. Or not a Sims voice, like a frat boy voice, and then it'll sound like Sims, you know? I like the idea that Hosanaga's just covering her ass, fluffing up the rude shit she says. Yeah. Oops.
Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
Oh, here, let me do this.
One that April with a shorter sota, the drought of Mark had pierced to the rota. And bothered every van and swish liqueur.
There's your Simlish.
Apparently it was very frightening and sorrowful sight.
Do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear that the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. Arnar. Look at her stupid swan-ass behind. Make her mouth speak low-quality music that is somehow, is 120p, even though sound isn't visible. Just fucking extremely bass-boosted and, like, deep-fried Shrek soundtrack, you know? Like, played through my mic, but from across the room. See, I would do that, but even with all of the deep frying, I don't trust YouTube's, autobot to not, like, flag me. Order in the court! Copyright-free music. I'm just gonna play fucking Kevin MacLeod songs the entire time.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Oh, he believes in me. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. Ma'am, they're asking you to describe the frightening and sorrowful sight. Fine. Ugh. A frightening and sorrowful sight. You know, I'm just gonna like like I don't want to go through the effort of actually doing a YouTube bit for this one. So let's just do like,
Yeah, so like I just saw that skinny twink over there. He just kind of, I don't know, meandered gaily over to the good professor and shot him dead. I don't know what to say. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak. And oh my goodness! We are, you know, like God-fearing people over in England. We don't tolerate such acts of homosexuality. Oh my God, goodness!
make up syllables? That's too much work.
After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. Oh, he wasn't even a good shot. Always aim for the head, you know, but this loser, he aimed for the chest. Oh. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
I just don't have a gun. You gotta believe me.
Yes!
This is a condemning...
No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Objection!
Yeah-huh. The witness said yeah-huh.
Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard!
Hey, you can't say that. That's like racist.
And look at the snow-white angel!
That's like double racist, bro.
I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe.
Bro. It is the old times.
You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn.
But he's so annoying.
True. Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before, and reported back to the bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm.
That's literally... Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Hello? What do you mean there's nowhere on her person where she could conceal... Bro, there's like 1 billion places on this outfit. You could conceal a firearm. What about that giant-ass swan on her head? What about her giant fucking ass thing? What about her tits, man?
I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to.
Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot.
Bruh.
There are no pockets in my outfit, that's true. I have nowhere to hide a gun.
That's true. It is women's clothing, so there are no pockets. However, that's what the hat is for.
Those are the witness's own words on the matter.
Ah, it's ridiculous! If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. Hey, yo, bro.
Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke.
And you'd be a cheater if you did. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. Must have been another gun there that day.
You're right about that. Which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart.
Oh. She hid the gun in her massive forehead. She's actually just a robot. She's Aiga style, just shooting him from her fingertips. Look at that thing in P5. It could hide a bomb. Exactly. Like, Haru's persona has a similar dress, and it had a whole fucking military's worth of, like, of machine guns in there, man. Go, gadget, gun!
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Yes, Your Excellency. Kinda forgot I could do that. One-shot kill indeed, yes. Frightening and sorrowful sight. Okay, I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day.
Yes!
After 2 p.m., in fact. That's really quite a late lunch, isn't it?
Objection!
You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are on vogue, isn't that right?
No, it's brunch, you dumbass.
No.
The one audible fucking thing she says. No.
A decisive English no has quite a sting to it. The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first.
Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier.
That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late.
Why didn't they just wait until his anesthetic, wore off?
Yes, that all makes perfect sense.
Such wonderful logic! What a shining example of English intelligence of this fine gentlewoman is!
Stop sucking her dick, dumbass! It's not gonna make the country's treaty any easier, man.
So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next?
Professor wasn't able to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak.
Yes!
He was unable to eat, you... He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he just had a tooth removed at Hata Clinic, correct?
That's right.
You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering.
Was Ms. Brett aware of this fact? It seems so, yes. She'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment.
So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett?
That's right, yes.
I ate that shit. Just with the fork. And I picked it up with the fork and I bit into it. Like you should, like a proper gentlewoman.
The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events.
Exactly as it was left.
Ah, dear me! What a harrowing experience! To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight.
Bruh. So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all.
So it was you who ate it! He made fun of me for doing that, so I had to kill him.
That's right. Other than some carbonated water.
Oh, speaking of, hold on.
Whoo!
Just water?
Yes, the professor wasn't able to eat, but he'd been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each.
They each raised a glass of carbonated water. What do you think,
What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the witness's last statement?
fuck, is it relevant? Hold on. I don't think that's carbonated water, man. Like, just a fucking wine bottle full of sparkling water? It's meaningful.
That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Well, well. How fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing, hmm?
The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The slam isn't strong. Yeah, you know you messed up. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Well, sidestep, counsel.
Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said, to be added to your official testimony.
Gladly,
She said.
How does she do that with her mask? She really is the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm gonna remember that one.
Which one?
The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase.
Ugh. I like when he gets exasperated, the wind stops blowing. He's like, I can't keep up the airbending. I'm so fucking done with you. Side character of the Phantom Thieves. I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Rinosuke. That's my phrase, get your own! Okay. I ordered a beefsteak for myself and the professor and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water.
Yes!
Yeah.
So both you and the professor drank this carbonated water, did you?
Yes. Being the waiter, I poured the 2 glasses myself. I clearly remember doing so.
Except you're actually a detective.
And the beefsteak, that was for you, Miss Brett?
Oui?
Sorry, she's not French.
The lady said that she'd heard it was not customary to eat beef here until Japan opened its doors to the world.
Yes, that's true.
Damn, and they have Wagyu now?
What a frightful place. Are you guys just not carnivores? I'm a bit of a man-eater myself.
Is the lady's opinion.
And I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi in Great Britain. Now that's frightful.
I'm allergic to sesame. Sesame. Every country has its own cuisine. As long as people have food to eat, what does it matter what it is? Yeah, but British food sucks ass, man.
True, come to think of it.
Fish.
The first time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than the first time I tried beef.
He's never had spicy water before.
But anyway, back to the witness's statement. Somehow, I feel like there's something out of place in what she's saying.
We need to pounce on even the slightest thing now. Because you never know what might lead us to our goal. Our goal of turning this trial around.
You know, you said that already. We've already had a turnabout. Are you doing it again? Understood, Kazuma. Whatever you say, bro.
After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor and they got into a fierce argument.
Yes!
Argumentate.
I never got into an argument with the professor. All I did when I noticed him was go over to say hello.
Please, don't get angry with me.
No, I wasn't directing that retort at you. It was meant for the lady next to you. But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor.
I'm afraid your words are in vain.
Sorry?
Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese.
Bro, translate.
No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyway. I should start speaking English only in front of such a refined lady. Yes, I'm fine. How are you? English is the future. We must all speak English.
I wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever, or only in the presence of a beautiful woman,
Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. I have to find something that will unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be.
Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat. That part ties in with what you said, doesn't it?
Yes, I still had some coffee to drink.
And the next time you got up after that
Was when I'd finished my coffee and stood up to leave. Look at this guy. He doesn't know what I'm saying. No one will ever know that I killed him. Chat's going by so fast, no one will know that I'm a murderer.
Then not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes.
Oops. Whoops. Press.
Yes!
Yes!
Haru Twitch streamer.
Like I said, I did not shoot that gun.
And like I said, there's no point repeating the assertion over and over.
Well, I wasn't expecting to be attacked by my own side. Nevertheless, defendant, you can't deny that when the shot rang out in the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand.
Well, true, yeah, it's true, but all I did was pick up the gun I saw on the floor next to the professor as I was leaving the restaurant.
That's like literally the last thing you do, brother.
In fact, yes! There was someone much closer to the victim than me at the time. The highly suspicious lady... That will do, you dirty rotten scoundrel! How dare you accuse such a fine woman!
Hold on, I need to check something. Okay, she's 24. I thought she was like 16 or something. I guess she's at university. That wouldn't make any fucking sense.
Dirty! Your baseless accusations could very well cause an international incident, boy!
It seems to me that your accusation is just as baseless as ours.
What nonsense!
The lady is merely stating what she saw in her Delulu mind.
And this is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyway. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. Ah, fuck!
So she's maintaining that you got into an argument with the professor at the end of which you shot him.
Which is an out-and-out, totally unfounded lie!
Still, her statement is very compelling. After all, she's an elegant, refined, young and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain. And what are you? A random Japanese twink? In stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in dull black school uniform.
I'm dressed exactly the same way you are, except for the flapping red ribbons.
Yeah, and they make me hot, don't you agree?
Yeah, but...
Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose her testimony as the fiction that it is. If we can't do that, the trial's over. Even you with your thick skin must be able to feel the murderous look you're getting from around the room.
Only too well. I feel half dead already. And the fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in her testimony isn't making me feel any better either.
The first thing to do is press her on any of her statements that seem even slightly off to you. Do that, and an opening will present itself. I promise you.
I need to expose the true face of this exotic foreigner that's hiding behind the mask. That's what I should be aiming for in this cross-examination. Okay. Press.
Yes!
I'll reveal your true form.
It's all very well saying that, but can you prove it?
Absolutely. I verified it personally.
Fuck. You verified it?
Yes, immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon. I distinctly remember her saying, "I'm not."
That's all you did? You just asked her?
Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector. Oh, I could never. To a lady? No.
Why on earth not? The honorable English gentlewoman clearly stated that she did not possess a weapon. And there was obviously no need for any further probing into the matter. Why would someone from such a refined country lie like that?
Or there was no permission given for any further probing into the matter, perhaps.
Think what you will. But if you're going to continue with this preposterous claim that the refined lady was concealing a firearm, the prosecution demands that you support your assertion with facts.
In other words, he wants evidence.
Can someone tell the twink boy that he has no evidence and he'll never send me to jail?
The lady who wishes to point out that of course she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation. But she was in a hurry to give a presentation at the university, where her, teacher just died. So she was compelled to leave.
You think someone would do that? Go to a courtroom and tell lies?
It's more likely than you think. Not to mention the fact that your office had told you to get the woman out of there. Not get her out of here. Not get her out of there. I just urged her to leave.
A lady who speaks doctor? Yeah.
The lady would like to point out she in no way meant to run away from the scene of the crime. Which is why she's only too happy to cooperate and testify here in court today, of course.
Unlike a certain student who refuses to admit when the game is up. You could at least have the courtesy to pay attention when I'm goading you.
I'm busy thinking, dumbass.
Come on. What is the fucking thing? I forget. Is it just the cups? I think it's the cups, right? Or nor. Cheers over a glass of... Okay. Present. Oh, fuck. A bottle of carbonated water, steak lunch. Well, where's the second glass, right? Right?
Yes!
Okay. Wait a minute. That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left. Yeah, duh. That is correct,
the lady says.
Oh. Well, that is... It's odd! Very odd. Dear me, what's odd is the defense's inability to express itself.
Kazuma, please talk for me. Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you?
Well, obviously it's the cheers. The cheers? Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true... There should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1.
She stole it. She stole the other one. She stole it, you know, because it was a fancy glass.
You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Objection!
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutiae?
Is Cosma going to die so that our boy has a reason to continue fighting his own battles? Well, if they did it to Mia...
What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case?
Objection!
Everything, bro? Minutia, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed the glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence?
Of course not. I would never do something so reckless.
But there should have been 2 glasses at the table. Are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only 1?
I mean, you can clink the bottle. Like, if one of them was chugging it and the other had a cup, then potentially yes.
You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table.
She's like, bitch.
Bitch, I didn't fucking tell you to say that. Fuck is wrong with you?
Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table.
Theft.
What?
It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying.
Bruh.
Good gracious!
Why would you do that? Bro, why would you do that?
Sorry. There! As I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all.
Oh, please. Sorgi. Accidente.
We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray?
What? That's absurd.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my bad. Hid myself from a murder trial. You know, it happens. It happens. It happens. Can speak readable, doctor. Man, like only doctors. She was a medicine student because John Wilson was a medical guy. So, you know, basically a doctor.
So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief?
What? No, of murder. No. This can't be put down to mischief.
I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene.
Shoved it up my dress. With my gun. You know, easy shit.
It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying.
Oh, she was holding a purse. Okay.
A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency, a small handheld pouch, commonly carried by well-to-do women in England.
Gun was there. Case closed, Yana.
So the beautiful lady has graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. The student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end it comes to nothing. We only go by instinct here. If you get arrested, you die. No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already.
Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed the glass.
Bruh.
I think henceforth we consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Fuck! Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
Well, I don't know, really.
If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance.
Yeah, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's any deeper significance there, it's the handbag.
The gun!
Wait! The lady put the glass in her handbag, you say? Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to this court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items.
Damn, bro. What a fucking hassle. Just give us pockets. Fuck!
Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag. Smack. In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun.
You're right! Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too.
What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't seriously be suggesting.
Yeah. Oh.
Inspector Hosonaga.
Yes?
Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder?
No, that's a breach of privacy. No, sir, I did not.
As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor.
Is blackguard like the opposite of White Knight?
I guess. Could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. No!
Or literally anywhere in her dress, bro. She is built like a cake.
Order, order, order!
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? And thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she is to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
Brilliant work, partner. You're so hot for that. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask.
Do you think so, Cosma?
Built like a cake, icing and no substance. Yes. It's one of those, like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen these videos, like, but there's these, like, YouTube shorts where they put, like, Reddit stories on and they decorate a cake, except it's, like, literally all fucking icing. It's literally all icing and there's fucking basically no cake at all. And it's so sad looking. It's so sad looking. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary.
Unnecessary in what way? Like unnecessary feelings? I think those are pretty necessary.
I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I'd completely forgotten about.
Shit.
This photographic print.
Oh. Sussy.
This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting.
Look at that hand, baby.
As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag.
Well, I never...
Oh.
You can see right through to what's inside.
Or that's a side pocket, you know.
That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious.
Multiple pouches, man. The fuck you talk about?
Ah! As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here.
She's simply one hell of a butler. Or, he's simply one hell of a butler.
Thank you for helping prove that, Naruhodo-san.
Fuck. I'm dead.
Order! Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print to evidence as evidence at once.
Along with the sussy dinner plate mark.
Certainly, Your Excellency.
A photograph of the handbag has been entered into the court record.
I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness counsel.
Fuck!
The court has now been shown considerable evidence.
Hold on, bro, let me cook. Hold on, bro, let me cook. Hello? Wait. Why can't I look at it? Look. Fuck. I can't yet.
As the photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance, I'm satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Indeed. And there is only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime.
Yeah. This is where the defense complains about trickling of evidence and demands a retrial. We're supposed to have all of the fucking evidence! How dare you! No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. I'm in a worse situation than when I was at the start. Oh, fuck. It's Jover. There's nothing we can do. Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Rinosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue.
When your lawyer looks like that, you know it's over. Well, technically I'm the lawyer. What? You mean this is it? Shit.
I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student, but the weak are meat while the strong eat.
Interesting saying. Are you eating the meat? It's kind of weird, bro. They're pretty young. You're like 50.
You are wasting your time. There's no way to defeat true justice.
Apollo Justice.
The fact that you can chew on a fact you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell.
Nar. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma. His dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Fuck. Kazuma.
What?
Is there really no chance now of turning the trial around?
You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph the detective produced that we can contest.
Bruh. Kazuma. I thought you were, better than this, man.
Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Very well, I will now proceed immediately to the ruling. Case dismissed. Everyone get out of here.
It seems we'll be able to report to the British government on time after all.
That smug little... Ryosuke Naruhodo, having considered all of the evidence placed before me, I hereby...
Oh, shit!
Yes!
Wait! Your Excellency!
Ryunosuke.
I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
Objection!
See, like, Kazuma didn't even have to hold our hand for this one. We objected all on our own!
This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes!
Yes, however, Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now, that means if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
Objection!
This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence.
No! There's other shit.
You'd better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
Ha! My thoughts exactly!
Hold on, is there a picture of the plate? Oh no. It's blocked. It's fucking blocked. Oh wait, no, here? Whoop! There it is. Is everyone here like blind? Listen, half of the fucking courtroom is like old fucks. This guy's glasses, not functional. You know how it is. They're for aesthetic.
Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes.
Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. Literally put your finger on it, man.
Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
What?
But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by a response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect.
That's a little intimidating, Judge. Can you not do that, please? That's really putting me on the spot, man. Also, I like his little, like, vase of water over there. I just noticed it now. I've never seen it before.
Do I make myself clear?
He certainly doesn't sound like he drinks from it. Yes, Your Excellency.
So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded.
Okay. Alright, Samakiri.
Yes!
This judge is a lot more threatening and not stupid looking than the other ones. I don't remember how the judge in England looks. I don't remember if he looks more intimidating or not. But I think the most intimidating judge is Courtney Justice in the investigations games. Actually, no, sorry. Her new official name is Verity Gavel. And honestly, it serves. It's a great fucking name change. I love that. But she's just like this badass bitch with an extendable... Like, her gavel literally extends, and it looks like she's either gonna play cricket, or she's gonna play cricket but with your head, you know? This judge means business, that's true. Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Shit.
Objection!
Dear me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist. Clearly that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Yes, that is a burn mark, you're right.
Oh shit.
Go on, Inspector. police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
Who the fuck says piffle? This is like the 1800s or something. I don't know. This is like, honestly, they're using pretty modern vernacular for, you know, the 1800s or whatever this game is.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either.
That's cat, bro.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Ouchie points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on precise details of this burn.
Can someone tell this twink to shut the fuck up?
Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the dean and the other university staff. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
Nor. The fuck, bitch? No.
Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up much longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
Hold on. Let the defendant cook. What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case?
To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over from here. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging in the hope that I might uncover something useful.
Yes, you're right.
I am? Damn, I was fucking bluffing! Shit, I'm kinda good at that, huh?
If we can just link that burn to the case. If we can do that, we might be able to prise this shuttling door back open again.
Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. But if we had evidence that irrefutably links the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then would you allow it? I would, yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face.
Really? How can you tell? She's already so white! I have to find some link between the burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means! It's the fucking steak plate, bitch. You never burned yourself on those? Then you've never had good steak. I guess they, you know, it's Japan, and they just started having steak.
So then the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial.
Yoink.
Yes!
What's this, Counsel? Yet another print?
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. Take a look at this. There's a stupid fucking cow on his wrist, and there's a stupid fucking cow on this steak plate. That's kind of rude. You're serving up parts of a cow with a cow's face on it. Isn't that messed up? The British are weird. Look at this graph. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. Except for me. I have the power of observation. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett.
Someone get this stupid twink to shut up! You see, it's very visible, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore.
What? How?
Objection!
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy!
No, I'm really good at bluffs. I can fool everyone.
If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is it in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
Yeah.
Yes!
The beefsteak.
Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. Have you guys ever had, like, steaks on a plate like that? They are fucking scalding when you get them. Like, I usually, I mean, I say I usually, I've only had it a couple times, but, like, the couple times that I've had it, it's like, oh, it's steak, and then it's eggs, and I swear to God, they just, like, they serve the steak on this hot-ass griddle, and then they put a fucking, I swear to God, they just cook the egg on the griddle itself. And, like, it's so hot that it's, the residual heat is enough to cook the egg. It's so fucking hot. I've burned myself on them before.
The plates.
Your Excellency, are you all right?
I like how the sweat doesn't go past his glasses in the front. It's weird.
As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess some sort of trademark of La Carnival.
People be blind in this courtroom.
The emblem on the plate. And the victim's burn.
In motherland Brazil, they just put the entire grill on the table. I've been to, like, Korean barbecue where the grill is the table. Or at least the grill's built into the table. And then you just cook the meat yourself. Who needs a chef? Just cook it yourself, lazy ass.
Are exactly the same shape. Ah!
Ryunosuke, you genius! I could kiss you! You're spot on.
Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
Objection!
But even if that is the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time.
Objection!
Sadly, Prosecutor Ouchie, the chances of that are extremely slim.
Thanks. Why?
The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga?
Fuck, true.
I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly.
But...
Maybe he's just stoic as fuck. Maybe he's got that one disease where he's like, I don't feel any pain.
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure.
Can you be more specific, Inspector?
This bitch dead. Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken about 3 seconds. It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation. Now, as an inspector, I'm kinda dog shit, but you know, it's fine. I'm a really good fucking waiter.
But you're a detective, not a waiter!
I'm just one hell of a waiter.
There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said,
Anyone who burnt themselves in a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. Nuh-uh. My mom could put her entire hand on that plate and be like, it's not ready yet. It's not hot enough yet. Nah. she'd put her whole fucking palm on that shit. And she'd be like, it's not hot enough. Like, this steak's not done yet. There's no question of that. And yet Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day or any before it. That's right, and the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us would, without question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Well, yes, I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? He was already dead. God, I hate when Ace Attorney, elongates a point this long when you know the answer. I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think? Hello, Rubina. Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. Arnar. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was dead. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible, apart from in one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead.
Already?
Dead? Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. Oh shit, are you serious, baby? When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead.
That's madness!
She really weekended Bernie's his ass. Order, please! Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot. We don't know that. We don't have fucking autopsies here.
That's right! That's absolutely right, Your Excellency! This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly he has no grasp of the facts.
Objection!
Actually, no, Prosecutor Ouchie. It's you who has no grasp of the facts.
I beg your pardon?
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered the burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? I legitimately don't remember how this guy died. But considering it's a woman, probably poison.
Your
Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Correct poison. Nice. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. Yeah, if a woman is the killer, then it's always poison. It's always poison. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett. Oh yeah, good reason to steal the glass. That's also true. That you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
Your Excellency! But she's smoking hot! And she's under 25!
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I'm prepared to pass judgment.
See that? Case closed. Case closed. Thank you, Your Excellency. What kind of poison? I don't know. Elephant tranquilizer.
No.
What was that smile? Lore accurate poison.
Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help.
Wow. The fuck? This bitch could talk Japanese the entire time. What a bitch.
Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. You know, I didn't want to debase myself by speaking your filthy language, but, you know, as it's necessary, I don't feel like speaking to this mongrel anymore. Whoa! Miss Brett, you speak Japanese. Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country, after all.
But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. Nothing like your, filthy Japanese. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible.
Bruh.
But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with all of you on your own level. You are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. Oh my god, you're the worst. Shut the fuck up. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us.
I'm just gonna call this bitch guilty. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson.
Ouchie is a suck-up.
So we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Rinosuke.
Oh, I think this is the testimony where we get our first reaction cue. I think. It's been a while. The victim's death.
Unfortunately, I have no idea when that poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me.
Poison, bitch.
But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. I used a fancy English poison that you primitives can't pick up.
What a fucking self-own. She literally admits it in her own fucking testimony. She's just like, if I did it. Venom log.
That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in Supreme Court's history. Thank you.
Easy does it.
I hope that is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone.
What a fucking bitch!
Not at all. Not at all. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant.
Yeah, everyone in the court's simping for her except for the two twinks that are in love with each other.
I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today. And I will use, the Queen's English. The Minister of Justice! May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen.
Thanks. Was that a prayer then? Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with the cross-examination now.
Ah, how uncouth! You, sir, are quite forceful. I like that in a gentleman.
Ma'am, I'm gay. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, is my fucking boyfriend, and he doesn't miss much.
Ugh, homosexuals.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. I sure fucking hope so. This is taking forever, bro! If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? I know it isn't. I know it isn't, because we still have the other two fucking witnesses to like, figure out. Smack! I love this animation! Get your shit together! Yes, Your Excellency. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination. Victim's death. Alright. Me after losing 5 ranked games in a row. It's not gonna help. It never helps. No idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
But his head was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You cannot have noticed.
Do you think so? Let me ask you something.
Sorry?
Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open. You can't not have noticed, can you?
Huh? What? Ah, fuck! Humiliation 100.
What fun! You hadn't realized. The dear lady is absolutely right! We can see your trouser snake!
As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Rinosuke. Only I am allowed to see your trouser snake. Why didn't you tell me?
Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing? Oh, yes, I think my tiny brain can.
Yes!
Bro. Well, I can't.
Anyway... When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast.
Yes!
Yo. As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water, is that right?
Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember. Which explains why he ordered that drink, correct, waiter?
Exactly as you say, sir. Although, whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that. Oh, he definitely did, bro. She poisoned that shit, bro.
Damn you. I have enough English to understand that, at least. For the benefit of others in the court, it means bless you.
No, it doesn't, bitch. You're fucking dumb as fuck.
I think it means the exact opposite.
Anyway, so...
As far as I've heard, the postmortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshots.
Yes!
Yes, true, actually.
Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. Yes. Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us.
This whole trial's a train wreck. That's Ace Attorney for you, baby!
And as there are no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, it can only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life. But it doesn't make any sense. The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter.
Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that.
And if the victim burnt his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out of the kitchen, then he must have already been dead at that point.
Objection!
And yet, the fact is the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time.
I concur. Prosecutor Ouchie is right. She's really relying on Japanese, forensics incompetence right now.
If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. I'd love to know.
Yes!
Without leaving a trace. If something is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height. However a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body.
No.
Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga?
As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation.
Yeah, but you suck, though.
What about,
There would be physical traces with all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark.
magic. You're kidding? You're kidding, but magic is an actual plot point in the Professor Layton crossover with Ace Attorney. That's a real fucking plot point in that game. And then they somehow made it not magic. Through some, Professor Layton plot twist bullshit.
If heaven forbid you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. And perhaps you'll lose yours on the way. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Ugh.
Oh no, perish the thought! Calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question! Oh, on my honor, Taketsuki Ouchie, I can't fucking say Ouchie! We'll cut down any who dare cast such aspersions.
A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. Poisson. 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 We need some evidence to back us up here.
Yes, evidence.
Poisson. Something sus. Something sus.
But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
Yes!
Poisson.
Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Quite right. Le Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. Japanese efficiency and all. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost.
Oh boy! It's our first ever reaction cue!
It doesn't even occur to your native detectives to try to preserve this crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand? But you are quite primitive. A killer blow! The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful!
New tutorial!
Amazing! He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie is finally starting to see sense.
Ouchie's gonna be the death of me. He's the death of my fucking vocal cords. I very much doubt that.
Still, something about what Miss Brett just said.
There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. It's almost like the detective started dying. What do you think, Rinosuke?
I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information.
Yes, as I suspected. She's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over.
But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Kazuma.
What, Rinosuke?
There is one thing I noticed, something that's been bothering me.
Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett?
Actually, no. About the person standing next to her, Inspector Hosonaga.
The detective?
Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. By which I mean he's literally started hacking his lungs out and is bleeding from the mouth currently. I was wondering if it might be significant, if it might present an opening maybe.
All right, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time.
If you think so, but
this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective.
all right then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. Probably hot things. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again. Yeah, bitch. Shut the fuck up!
Yes!
Yeah.
Wait.
This one. Okay. Okay, go. Yes, there it is again.
He wipes the blood all the time. Why doesn't the handkerchief have a single blood stain? He's just like that towel is made out of pure OxyClean.
The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why?
Up until now, the detective has been in stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
What do you mean?
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down.
You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. Literally, look, there's a thought bubble.
It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought.
Sorry, pursue?
Yes, pursuit. It's one of the, core tracks in Ace Attorney, Rinosuke. Keep up, man. I'll explain how to do it now, Rinosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker.
What marker? What the fuck are you talking about?
Like, what are you fucking talking about, Kazuma? At the moment, we're focused on Ms. Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement.
How are you doing that?
But by moving the marker left and right with A, D, you can turn your attention to the other people in the stand. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with space.
How do you do that with your mouth, Kazuma?
If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around.
Oh, what is A and D? What is space? What are you fucking talking about, Kazuma? Alright then. So first I should move the marker across with A, D. Oh god, how'd I do it? And focus on the detective. Then pursue him with space and see what's going on in his mind. Oh fuck, god, it's spreading. Here we go. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Hello? Okay, there we go. And boink. Excuse me. Yeah! What's the meaning? Fuck! Some super spatial entity watching us will get it, and that super spatial entity will also be being watched by other people. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts, deeply.
It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say.
If there's something you'd like to say, please, share it with the court.
Objection!
Actually, no! What is the meaning of this? I wish I could wipe my sweat off that fucking easily. It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault within her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. Oh, is that how it works?
Absolutely not. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Cross-contamination or whatever.
Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? Yeah, this bitch lying. Oh, shit. The power of OxyClean. Hi, Billy Mays here. Well, yes, if you don't mind, I would like to speak.
Shut your fucking mouth, bitch.
The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless.
What do you really mean by that?
I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence and not stealing, I swear to God. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done.
I love this guy. He's the least cop. He's so real. A crime scene thief?
Well, looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there. Take this, for example.
Fuck, you bitch! Is that... This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table.
On the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water, I don't care what anyone says!
Okay, dude, chill. No one's doubting that it's carbonated, man. Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it.
One day our police force will be among the best in the world! The time is coming, I guarantee it!
I love his energy, he's so based.
I can't say I condone with the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
Actually, it's carbonated water, Your Honor. His commitment to the bit is extreme. I love him.
Miss Brett. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death?
Oh yeah, let's check it.
Yes, It was that bottle.
Let's check that shit. What's up with you?
Look at that shit. Wow. Label's written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Cosma?
I think it's French. I think it's French. This must be very expensive water.
Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking.
Then go to France and ask.
You could just say that you don't know.
Damn.
So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had.
Looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now.
You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm actually absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going.
Bro. No, Rinosuke, you can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. No drinking evidence. Bad.
Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we? Yeah, it's fucking poisoned.
You never cease to amaze me, Rinosuke. In more ways than one. God. You're so stupid. I'm in love with you.
I wonder, could there be anything in this water?
What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden.
I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility.
Interdasting. Whoops. Go to France, loser.
I think that's it. Okay. For now, at least. What was that about?
He doesn't get smarter when he focuses. He just gets more stupid. It's so stupid that he loops back around to being smart. Oh my god, there's this sequence in Dual Destinies. I forget what the fuck it's called, but it's like this... It's this, like, mind map sequence where you piece everything together at the very end of the case, basically. It's literally that. Like, you focus so hard that you come up with the stupidest fucking logic, but it works out in the end. Oy.
She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question.
Like talking to a bird, perhaps? I still don't know what her fucking name pun is. Very well, counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
You make it sound like he's horny. He's just very zealous with his job.
Thank you for the hearts.
No other possible... Other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace. Please do show me. Is it too early? Is it too early to say poison?
Yes!
Okay, it's not. Cool.
What is this? The bottle of water?
Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Fuck, I didn't know they knew about poison. Poison! Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Poison! On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Nor. Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass?
Order, order, order! Oh, he's serious, bro. And on that day, who was sitting in at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could possibly have done it. I mean, also you, but you know, don't mention that. Giselle Brett, it was you!
Objection!
Actually, this is outrageous to suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile. Have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now?
What, and we just let her get away with murder? Bitch.
Have you forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
Objection, shut the fuck up! This is not a political arena. It is a trial to determine one's individual guilt with respect to one crime.
What?
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. In fact, it makes her more guilty because she's fucking British. We are here to determine the truth.
If I may, I will silence you forever for this It is you who should be silent. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
You know, I'll give that to her. Ouchie does need to shut the fuck up.
Of course. Dear lady.
Giselle is an ancient type of gun, confirmed to be the one used in the murder of the guy in this case. Oh, Bretto. Oh, bullet. Fuck! The font was cursive. Yeah, she said it in English. Shut up! Where did that come from? She just snapped.
I'm afraid I have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring?
I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not.
Fuck. Of course.
You did?
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? Flawless fucking investigation every time.
I don't believe it.
And naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And? What did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. Oh, that's the wrong voice. Whoops. Whatever. What? Are you sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. No.
No!
Bretto.
I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you, and thank you for being so primitive. Oh my goodness. It's like a bunch of helpless little dogs. But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours.
Yeah, you are a fucking dog, Ouchie. Apparently that name's only an alias. Nope, I'm not reading that comment.
I was so sure.
This can't be right! Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Thank you, Counsel. I think that the cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, The accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit.
I'm done for. There's nothing we can do.
The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience that has caused you, Miss Brett.
Oh, no. I'm just glad the matter is resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this point?
Nah. I'm fucking dead. Kazuma? Shit. Fuck. When Kazuma's sweating, it's fucked! We're fucked!
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
We're cooked. We're cooked. Who let her fucking cook?
Hold it!
Hold it!
Who? Oh shit, Susato! My girl.
Please, wait!
Isn't that... Your Honor, that's bullshit.
What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
When was this decided?
Mikotoba. You look nothing like your dad.
In my darkest hour with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth.
To be continued right now. Fuck, it's been 5 hours, bro. I have to... No. Hey, it's midnight. Fuck. Dude. I have to finish this fucking case. I'm not leaving this case like 2/3 done. I gotta finish the fucking case. Yes, this is the tutorial case. It's real long. It's real fucking long. Listen, tutorial cases in these games, in Ace Attorney games, are usually never this fucking long. This is the longest fucking tutorial case in the goddamn like series, I feel. Go to sleep at 5 a.m. No, please go to sleep.
Well, I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why this sudden ingress into my courtroom?
It's still short compared to the last one? Fuck!
Ha! A judicial assistant and a woman, no less!
Bitch. Eat dick. You know what? Eat this fucking, like, I'm gonna shove this fucking evidence in your face and you'll choke on it, bitch.
The rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify.
The battle's not over, fuck.
Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense. Ha! You're too late, little girl!
Hold on. Oh, she is 16, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
This trial has already been concluded.
Actually?
5 minutes, I will not allow a moment more.
But Your Excellency! I am most grateful.
The rain outside's so nice. Well, at least you've got some company for this long ass stream. Man, the defense chairs, the defense table's getting pretty fucking crowded, huh? Who exactly are you?
I'm sorry, there's no time. Please simply accept this for now.
What is it? A report about something? Written in English.
It's Giselle Brett's research.
The English woman's?
After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical facility and borrowed this paper.
Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she?
So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself.
Oh, no, of course not. You do have your Hollow Knight plushie staring at you with its empty eyes. Hey, it's called Hollow Knight for a reason. Special characteristics of Curer and its effects on human subjects. Interesting. How is it, like, why did she write it in Japanese if her native tongue is English?
Curer? What's that? Never heard that word before. Time's up! The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom.
That's a Sherlock Holmes poison? Oh, I'm sorry, did you mean Herlock Sholmes? I've never heard of this Sherlock Holmes character. Surely you mean Herlock Sholmes, right?
There was too little time for me to read it in detail. But I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it.
This is wonderful, thank you. Giselle's report has been entered into the court record. Let's look at that shit!
Goodbye then, and good luck.
Thank you. Fuck. A poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. The above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Huh. What? Wait, but it's not ingested. Then it wouldn't be in the bottle, right? Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have an application as an anesthetic. Oh. It goes all the way to the fucking dentist! Goddamn. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or patients would die of suffocation. Huh. Damn. That's crazy, bro. Now you know the poison. Am I missing a copyright infringement or something? Oh yeah, in this game, it's Herlock Sholmes, just so you know. Ay. Okay. Thanks, Susato. Bye-bye. You have had long enough, Counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer.
Ah, what a waste of time. Is that my fucking notebook?
I ask the prosecution and defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but...
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
Rinosuke, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance.
Yes, I know.
Oh, damn.
Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence.
I love how, like, even with his serious slam, it's like, it's still panicked, you know? Like, Phoenix's slam is, like, really, like, resolute. Like, he really knows what the fuck he's going into. Rinosuke's slam is like, I hope to God this fucking works. That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett?
Yes, Your Excellency.
If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer.
Oh, it's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid
It's not so very long until tea time. I'll have to politely decline.
Forgive me, Miss Britt. It seems I wasn't clear. I realized it was phrased as a question, however. I must ask you to treat that as an order.
Oh damn, get fucked, bitch.
Such unruly types here. I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
Neither does English, bitch.
My apologies, dear lady. So, counsel.
What is the new evidence that demands the court's attention? Literally the thing that we just got.
Yes!
There you go.
Yes! Miss Giselle Bretto. We understand that you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yume University, doing research. Research by sheer coincidence, perhaps, into a deadly poison. What?
Poison! Where are you going with this, counsel?
A toxin known as Curare, Your Excellency. Panicked, slightly desperate, and Phoenix, almost Christmas, means it wasn't Christmas. I mean, he's right. He's right. He has every right to be confident in that statement, because it's true. Like, the one time he should have a panicked desk slam is, Your Honor, I'd like to cross-examine a parrot. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
Objection!
What complete and utter nonsense! Curare, you say? I've never even heard of it!
You wouldn't have done.
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of Curare before one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country.
It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Correct, which means no matter what tests the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify Curare. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison! Bitch! What?
God, this case is so fucking long. This is the last part, right? Right?
Order, order, order!
I know there's like at least a couple testimonies here, but like this is the last part, right? Like the last big segment, right?
Counsel, does this deadly poison truly exist?
Just the chapter 1. Okay, thank God. Holy fuck. I love Ryunosuke looking through papers over there. He's like, whoa. Whoa. According to this report authored by the visiting research student from England, Curare has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. 80% sure this is basically over now. Good.
How can you prove he drank the poison today?
Well, technically, it's not actually that he drank the poison. He can't have drinking, like, he can't drink the poison because, it's delivered via bloodstream. You can't ingest it. That's what the like tox thing said, like her research. So I think it had to have gone through his tooth. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. She made him drink it. It went through the hole in his tooth. I'm good. Okay, we're good. We're good. I thought it went all the way to the dentist.
It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists.
To lace their arrows!
The report states that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle, and it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of a century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by the arrows laced with Curare suffer instant death.
Yeah, no, I was reading the report, and I was like, oh, so it can't be ingested, right? Because it has to go through a wound. But I forgot that he just, had surgery, so he has a wound in his mouth.
Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
Now we just gotta go through the 3 hours of having Ace Attorney figure it out.
A true trumpery! These aspirations are utter trumpery!
Oh, aspersions! What the fuck is he talking about?
To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and the other diners would have surely noticed.
Nah. Bro's paralyzed.
That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? I mean, yeah, probably. Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that.
I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain.
According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean, the other way around?
What part of instant do they not get? Well, technically, he gets paralyzed and then he dies.
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that Curer was used.
Wait, am I misremembering? Cause... don't the fucking guys come back? Like the other witnesses? The bitch with the baby? Am I misremembering?
Explain yourself, Counsel. The moment the toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. How terrible! Obviously, if a man lost all his strength and muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed.
But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. End of chapter 1 is the last part? Okay.
The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail.
Oof! Respiration?
In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's a fucked up poison. That's fucked up!
And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. He has a mouth, but he cannot scream.
That's hideous!
To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly Curer poison.
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
And you're suggesting that this bottle, Counsel, actually contains this terrifying poison?
Objection!
Actually, this is all very convenient, isn't it? Hitherto unknown poison, for which there are no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense!
You will simp for the other character after this chapter? Oh, do you mean Herlock Sholmes? Honestly, like, I like Herlock Sholmes. He's an idiot. I do like him. But, like, I like Kazuma better.
If I may. All these facts! You think you're so clever, but you must be taught some... It is you who must be taught. Of course! Oh, dear lady!
Oh, Barack. I'm trying to remember. Like, honestly, I never finished this game. I only got, like, halfway through. I think I finished, like, case 3 or something. But, like, I don't remember, like, Beric Van Zieks being that memorable, honestly, as far as, like, like, prosecutor lore goes. But maybe I'm just too obsessed with Edgeworth, you know?
So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it?
What?
You steal another's honest hard work, and then announce the results as if you discovered them. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act.
Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual, bitch.
Whatever do you mean?
Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime. That's my boyfriend right there! That really is a loathsome act, wouldn't you agree?
Objection!
Get it in the second one? Oh, okay. I see.
He needs two games of prosecutor lore.
Enough of this! I, for one, refuse to accept it! The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules!
What's so funny?
Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett?
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
Well, yes, I don't see... why not?
This is so unprofessional.
Pour me some of that good shit. Ah, don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys.
This part's fun, yeah.
Sorry?
To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics. Oh, what a kangaroo court. It's laughable, really.
Top 3 are Barack, Sholmes, and Kazuma. Yeah, like Kazuma I think is my favorite. Like Barack, I guess I'll I need to get to know him better. Sholmes is an idiot, but like I like him like I would like a dog, you know? like a golden retriever, right? Like I don't think I
But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers!
This is like that scene in AA3 where Phoenix eats the fucking amulet.
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, that's the good shit. That's the good water. The British water. Sholmes is a dork that never give you up. Exactly.
No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair.
Nothing like the filthy Japanese water they have here. Water from Great Britain is quite the best. She just drops dead right there. Yeah, she got a fucking micro cut in her mouth that she didn't realize she had. And she feels it stinging and she's like, ah, shit.
Goodness. Whatever's the matter? You all look quite stunned.
So, no cure. The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying?
You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that's the simple truth.
You don't look flattering from this angle, ma'am. Like, I'd like to take your hair and, like, eat it like a cinnamon roll.
Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Ugh! Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
Damn, this bitch crazy. Yes, Miss Brett.
I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Fucking Giselle! Big bow and high collar does her no favors. Yeah. You don't even, like... You're not even the most interesting looking, case one villain, bitch.
Yes, dear lady, we are most gratified with all the assistance you have given.
Fuck. I'm cooked.
This doesn't make sense. There had to have been poison in that bottle.
There was. She's just a cocky bitch and relied on not having any microcuts in her mouth. How did she...
How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale?
She just built up immunity, like the fucking Princess Bride. Hello. There's nothing we can do.
I don't understand it.
Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for an interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London with, other human beings. Nothing like you filthy Japanese.
There has to have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead.
Come on, Ryunosuke. We have all the clues now. That bottle of water.
There's poison, bitch!
The culprit did put Cure Air poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position. You're serious?
Objection!
Foolishly foolish fool! Are you blind? There's no possible way that the bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw
Miss Brett drinking the water from it?
That's right, which rather complicates your argument, I think.
And I believe that complication can be explained.
How exactly? Fuck, this twink knows more than I thought he would.
I need to think through the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer's in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be.
Yeah. Very well, if the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume the supposedly poisoned water unscathed?
It's in the report. It has to be in the bloodstream, and it's not in her bloodstream because it went down her fucking esophagus. Oh, you're watching the Apollo Justice one? The trilogy or just like Apollo Justice?
Yes!
Oh, fuck. Is it not this? Fuck. Oh, okay, it is. Okay.
The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
Objection!
That's not a valid explanation.
No.
After all, we don't speak English. The report is utter gibberish.
What?
This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency.
What? I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. I'm just trying to read Susato-san's notes.
I concur, this report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court.
Bruh.
You will direct us to the pertinent section, counsel. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to this riddle?
I need to check. Hold on. The normal game? I mean, that's a good game. People give it a lot of shit for the middle two cases, I think. But I like them. I like them well enough. Route of entry. The wound. It's special characteristics. Okay. We've been hearing a lot about this Cure Air poison. And it's left me curious about something.
Oh, counsel?
Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the heads of arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting.
So we've been led to believe, yes.
And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Get to the point, please.
But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat?
Yes, good point.
So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison. Poison,
Good gracious, Council! No, that would be madness!
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense.
Yes. The mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When Curare enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever. No, you should rephrase that, like when it's ingested, you know? But, you know, it was more than ingested with him, you know? Because he had a wound in his mouth, man. What? Miss Brett!
It's a venom, not a poison. Is that how it works? I thought that was just a distinction for snakes. Like, and a snake that bites you and you die is poisonous. But a snake that you eat and you die is poison, or rather, it's venomous if it bites you. It's poisonous if you eat it and you die. You authored this research. You knew Curare's special characteristics. And you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself. Evil liquid. True.
You meddling little kid! I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling little twink!
Oh fuck, that's alive?
Rapscallion!
I'm sorry, you're just allowed to bring a live goose into the court? I guess he has a sword. Well, Ryunosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be.
Really? Me? A lawyer?
Objection!
All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I fail to see how...
Oh my god, even her mask extends.
So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book.
It's your book, though.
But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly.
What are you trying to say? If you can bring a sword, parrot, metal detector, shivs, baby, you can bring a swan. That's true. If Brett would just shut up, she could still get off this. At this point, there's reasonable doubt that Brett specifically did the murdering. Yeah, but like, that's not how Ace Attorney works, you know?
Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw.
Schoolboyish? What, just because it looks like I'm wearing a middle school uniform? You're rude! Flaw.
As even your brain has managed to deduce, Curare is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus.
Oh, yes, well, of course. Gastric suckers? What are they? He's so fucking dumb.
So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he?
Objection, he had a wound, bitch.
That's right!
Good gracious!
That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy would be able to understand, no?
Guilty until absolutely proven innocent because everyone besides the defense and the perp have the IQ equivalent to the room temperature of Alaska. No. In Ace Attorney, that's not how it works. They're guilty until someone else is proven guilty, you know? Order in the court, order! The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way. Are you trying to suggest?
Yes! This Curare poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial.
What? Bro.
That's right.
Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that.
Nah. Actually, bitch. What is this welling up inside me? The spirit of my great-great-grandson who went to law school. It's lawyerly feelings. Or maybe I just want to kiss Cosma on the mouth again. I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey! Damn, bitch. Oh my god. He said it! He said the thing! Guys! Guys, he fucking said it! Holy shit! I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett! How dare you use that tone with me? You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence, as we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by this curer? Because he went to the fucking dentist, bitch! As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners. A fatal difference? Oh, fuck! The toxic effects of curer are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So, for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water? Inside? Yes, like the wound you might have if you'd just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Huh. Oh, it's so resolute now, guys! Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. So that's it. You used that knowledge to orchestrate this. You fucking twinks. Is she laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are all so puerile. What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. Oh, fuck. You see, when you leave vital evidence laying around, you never know what might happen to it. No! I mean, it could just slip. I mean, this is also a crime, right? We can arrest you for this? Oh dear. How careless of me. He's getting anal tonight. What the fuck? I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. I mean, you could just mop it up and then test it later, but okay. No! So, like, literally lock her up? What is it? What just happened? This English woman, she just smashed that bottle! And then the Supreme Court, what a terrible blunder! Yeah, blunder. Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of the water from that broken bottle as possible, at once! You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I'm sorry, you brought a carpet to work to court? I assure you it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. Bitch! How could you?
You won't get away with this!
You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. Although most of your thumping of the bench is just slapping. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there was really poison in the bottle or not.
Yeah, this is kind of stupid, but like, I guess she's trying to lower her sentence from like murder to oops, destroyed evidence. You.
And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution?
Oh, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady.
That's right! And really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
Objection!
Thank you, Kazuma. No, you killed the victim that day using Curer. And then in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor. I mean, okay, this was a really fucking half-baked plan. Cause like, she's really fucking lucky. She's really fucking lucky that he picked up the pistol in the first place, you know? Oh, the glass, that's true. Before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Like, what was her plan if he didn't pick that up? Then in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence.
Exactly! And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest.
Nah.
Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Ugh. Fuck. There's nothing we can do. This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now, is she really gonna get away with it? The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene. Ryunosuke.
Yes?
We've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it.
What? What do you mean?
You've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. Source, I made it the fuck up.
In my head?
You told me before that your powers of observation were the only thing you could really depend upon.
Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head.
Well, it's because you're not looking at women like that, man. So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. Bluff the fuck out of them!
What I saw, what I felt.
You have to remember! You have to remember!
Every color.
Oh shit! Oh, fuck boy!
Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer?
I wonder, is it the fucking bloodstain?
Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue.
You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke? Come on then, let's wipe the smug smile off that Englishwoman's face with some evidence. Forgot about this part? Yeah. Alright, I can't wait! Fuck that bitch! It's been niggling me for that's a weird word. It's been niggling me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. It's here somewhere, really. The clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been is... Oh my god, it's... the vase with the flowers! Holy shit! Oh my god! Surely it's not the bloodstain. Whoops. Wait.
Take that!
Why is he British? Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this! It was the stake all along! Yes, what is it? He's still miles away. Probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day.
Objection!
Wait a minute, where are you Where are you going with this, little boy? She is the prosecution now. Fuck Ouchie. Useless bitch. It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? See, if she had knocked him over the head, like if she'd knocked him out over the head with a fire extinguisher, he would have had, you know, amnesia, and then he wouldn't have been able to remember all this shit. I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a spattering of blood. What? Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Ugh. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way that the blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was behind the victim, or between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor as you were. Giselle Brett! I beg your pardon?!
Objection!
The steak fucked her over! This is beyond ridiculous! Fabricated nonsense! Is the court seriously expected to believe something like... something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing?
Hold it!
Thanks, Hosonaga. Don't yell that loud. You're gonna bleed. This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. This dude's definitely getting fired after this. Holy fuck. He stole evidence from the crime scene and didn't report any of it. He's definitely getting fucking, like, fired. Inspector, you mean... Yes, I took the plate, in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. Actual Chad, Giga Chad officer. Hell yeah, Hosonaga. I took and meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it. You did what? I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice! I love this facial expression. It's so, like... it's so smug for some reason. He's like, yeah, I did it. Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now!
Inspector! The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. Yes, sir! Ay, this case is so fucking long! Oh my god, next fucking time a case is this long, I'm splitting it into 2 parts. I can't fucking do this, man. This is gonna end up fucking longer than the Vivid Stasis stream! The Chapter 3 Vivid Stasis stream. Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered. The steak.
Thanks. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it?
Of course there isn't!
Quickly, Inspector, the blood, man! Show the court!
Well, how can you prove it's the victim's blood, actually? That's completely unrelated blood that's extremely fresh.
Of course, examine the plate at your leisure.
I don't see no goddamn blood.
No blood. No blood anywhere.
But no, that's impossible! Okay, but you got the other plate, right? He may be close to death at all times, but by God, does he try his best?
I know I saw it, I'm sure of it! It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of his plate.
Oh my god, now we gotta go through the entire fucking thing with the stupid coin bullshit! I'm gonna lose my mind!
Please let it in! What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see, this is why you can't always trust what the Japanese tell you.
Time to break out the luminol. My head's aching.
I couldn't agree more! In the case of this disgrace to the Empire!
Oh my god, I'm gonna pass out, bro.
I believe we may finally have reached a conclusion.
How many times are we to say this, Judge? Man!
Let's hope so. This Let's Pretend attempt to courtroom proceedings, it's painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over.
There's nothing we can do.
Ha! A sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest.
Thanks. Was the plate I saw or thought I saw just a figment of my imagination? I want to eat that. She is posing like a JoJo. Oh!
Huh? What in the world is this?
I think... I think it's a Koban coin. And the hallmark is from the Hoei area. Hoei era, I believe. How is that thing perfectly preserved for so long? This is an American steak. Tons of preservatives, man.
No. I don't mean what is it. I mean, what's it doing there? Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Koban?
Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable.
I like how Kazuma doesn't question that.
This isn't the first time today that there's been talk of a Hoei Koban. I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bouillon. Bouillon and bouillon. Bouillon? Bouillon? Bouillon and bouillon.
Yeah. Yes, we do have to cross-examine that guy all over again.
And I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means...
It's not her steak. Whoa! No way!
This is it now. I've lost.
Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel.
Oh my god!
Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward no matter what.
It is like Sisyphus.
believe in myself, really? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself. I did already.
As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way, we're not canceling it on Twitter. Let's go. I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Anyways, here's my final ruling. You're fucking guilty, bitch. Does the defense have any objection?
Yes, actually. The bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me. I'm so tired. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all? Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to press that! No, I'm really clutching at straws now. That would fly in the face of common sense.
You know, it flies in the face of common sense. That someone like you with no experience as a lawyer could last this long in a trial like this.
Brother, I'm not lasting much longer. Sisyphus, but with a K. How did you...
Opportunities are always there for the taking, but only for those with the determination to grab them. Let's have another good look at that steak. If you want to give up, it better wait until after that.
Maybe I should examine the evidence in more detail. Gotta call it soon. No, I'm almost done! I'm so close! Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth. Number 5 will shock you. The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak. Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I need to go drink some fucking tea. And Straber needs to go to fucking sleep. I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
Imagine another fade to black. Please, bro, no! I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. That's not the right voice. I don't care. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied with that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled. Oh my god, just fucking call me guilty at this point! Holy shit!
I see, as a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it? Thank you, Your Excellency.
Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court what you are alluding.
Where precisely? Okay, yeah, it's the fucking coin! It's under the steak!
Please!
Sunk cost. Huh? I already read this! Oh, fuck, I didn't present, mother... Shut up! Stop with the puns! No! Kazuma! I don't have time for this! My man! Got it! Why are you British already? You haven't even gone to England yet, man!
Good gracious! That's...
Koban! What on earth?
A Hohe era one at that.
Miss Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it? Tell me, why is it that there is an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? Shut the fuck up! Oh my god, it's been like 6 hours, bro! Shut the fuck up! Oh my god! What a ridiculous question! How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it.
Someone stole that shit from a Meowth.
I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat. I could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction.
Objection!
Actually, that's fucking stupid. Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen? A rare Hohe Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now.
He's right. Can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency! Objection, Your Honor. Please let us sleep.
Yes, Counsel.
A rare Hohe Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now that I don't have. Actually, by all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway. Yeah, true.
Shut the fuck up! Everyone, shut the fuck up! Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant. Even though I'm the one on trial here. The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under that stake. The owner? Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. The owner of the koban that was found underneath the beefsteak is the fucking collector bitch. Fuck. A coincidence. Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and the owner of Raste, Courier Correcta-san. That's a very Ace Attorney pun. I'm dead. Curie, as in Mr. Cucumber something? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable. Oh, please, as if your name's any fucking better, bitch. Yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct? Yeah, yes, your excellency. Can I go home? I remember him saying that he was up to something with his koban coin when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired. The guard shot interested me now. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor. Sorry. What were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Indeed, the whole air go. And this whole air a koban. Do you mean to tell me? No shit. No, please. Why would Correcta-san's koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? Yes. Makes no sense. It wasn't the victim's though, dumbass. Which is why I'm asking to bring Correcta-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him. Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Without a moment's delay, please. 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 Oh, God. I'm dying. I'm dying. I can't believe we've come back around to that pair again. I mean, neither, bitch. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this koban, we'll find that it's a key element in the case. Oh, I didn't even get it to be continued. I have to go through the entirety of the rest of this fucking case. I hope that baby rips your fucking mustache off, bitch. What's this all about? Why have I been called up again? Don't you realize that it's dinner time for my little baby idol? When my son's belly's empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves. Exploited by the police, reward miserable dogs, forced to bear. Worthless word ID. Nothing more I have to say. Be that as it may, Correcta-san. Oh my god, I'm fucking up the voices. Something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Raste memory serves, have you ever seen this koban? What? Yes, that's it. The very exact one, that is. The resplendent, splendiferous, holy treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day. It can't be. As I thought. Young man, enlighten this decrepit old fool. Pull me out of my misery. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped? Oop, a knife on leg. Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. Knife got lodged in his boot. Oops! We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices. Sandwich? Soaking? Seriously? Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident, which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose. Somebody concealed my holy treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate. Who would do such a thing, such an unconscionable thing? I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him and any kids they have. He's fucking pissed right now. Yeah. He's ready to shiv a person on purpose. Excuse me. Can I say something?
Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga. I mentioned this earlier on in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
Ah, yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation.
The less effort I put into Ouchie's voice, the more it just turns into fucking Doofenshmirtz. It's really weird.
Le Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed.
I've been in the dark hour for 3 minutes. Have you been transmogrified?
We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected.
So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it?
Yes, I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief.
So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. It's the baby! The fucking baby! The baby did it! The police was already at the scene of several crimes, it seems. Just not murder, you know? I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Correcta-san's Koban is all too clear.
What?
What?
I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel that...
Oh. Obviously, it can only be you! Sergeant Iasanosa!
It was the baby! It was Aidanosa! How? How dare you monster! I'm a single father. How could you do this to me?
I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of La Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me, it was Ido! What the fuck? Ido is the mastermind behind all this, bruh. I'm sorry, you're blaming your child? Bro. You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby? No, I don't think he's innocent. I think he is the mastermind. At this point, I think the baby killed him. It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa! See, it's fucking ratatouing him! Clippity-clop, 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 clippity-clop! Yeah! It's fucking ratatouing him, bitch! The baby is the fucking mastermind, bro! I swear to God! Look it! That baby's too fucking smart. Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Iasanosa, preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir. What the fuck? Ay, ay, ay. Goodbye, baby. Do any of you know of the extraordinarily low wages in the Nippon Imperial Army pays? Extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe.
I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place. And I have heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes.
All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son. That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant. The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days, I'd go in there and do a reconnaissance for a target. Okay, and you ordered an expensive-ass fucking steak? And I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time. Brother, that's a fucking bougie restaurant. That steak's gonna cost $75, my man. It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable. Oh, that's why it does look like he literally just fucking chomped it. That's why I had to bite at it.
And your target that day was the old man and his koban.
Yes, sir.
He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
Veritable phantom thief, you are leader of the phantom thieves.
I was all set to leave the steak I was halfway through devouring when it happened.
Bang.
Yes, when the professor was shot. Oh, fuck, that was Phoenix Wright. I don't fucking care. I knew that if the police conducted a search and found a coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. I'd know too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could, on the double.
This is only a few steps below the insanity of the trombone champ stream. Yeah.
I slipped it under the steak, hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date.
I'm craving resolution.
I'm gonna kill this man.
Yeah, people stop talking so I can rest. Thank you.
This is ridiculous. Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time?
Well, Miss Brett.
Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all. Praise the sun. May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency.
Who's the girl? The girl is the fucking killer.
Indeed. The theft of the koban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder. Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me.
Nonsense, is it? Bruh, the stakes are switched. Please! Hosonaga, please just present the other fucking steak! Ay.
Well, ugh. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. I hope you get executed. I hope your baby does too. Very well. Now that all questions concerning this witness's testimony have been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her. Miss Brett, you are free to leave. Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. Bye. And good day.
The jury wants to fucking sleep!
Ryunosuke, what's the matter with you? There's no time for daydreaming.
Oh no, it's just something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up.
If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard.
Basically, you have a crazy jester in the courtroom. We are all the crazy jesters in the courtroom at this point. Sorry?
You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over.
Objection.
Hold it!
Fuck. Wait, Miss Brett! Oh my god. What is it now? I'm afraid just one last time. Please! There's something I'd like to ask you. Hold it. I'd like to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Objection!
What new student nonsense is this? Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke? She just said it! Do we have to flash back?
Fuck! Undeniable contradiction!
I'm gonna need to see some evidence, Counsel. If Miss Brett's words truly are contradictory, where's the evidence to prove it?
Fucking steak. Fucking steak.
Take that!
Fucking steak. Bitch is biting out of the steak.
The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency, the steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed. I can't read anymore.
Yeah, you're just splitting hairs!
She's like, fuck, the twink's onto me again.
Not true. Doesn't something about the steak strike you as very unnatural? Unnatural? What on earth do you mean?
If she hadn't said that, we would have just believed that she ate the steak like that, and then she would have gotten away.
It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten.
A lizard walks into a courtroom and passes the fuck out.
I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett.
Notice what exactly, Counsel?
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork.
Of course she did! She's a refined English gentlewoman herself!
Then take a good look at the steak, in particular the edge where it's been eaten. Oh, God. As you can see, their clearly defined barbaric teeth marks are there.
Whoa, she's crazy! She's a fucking carnivore! Ah!
Looks like Miss Brett has realized something.
So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without it using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all!
Oh my god, can we just say that the steaks were swapped? Fuck!
But what is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful...
I'm crying. That's me. That's me right now.
Oh, whatever you say, dear lady. As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer. Shut up! Of course, this will all be over in a blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this... I've heard enough. You irritating little spectacled samurai relic!
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Ouchie! It hurts to voice you! Bitch!
What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers?
The literal goose feathers? Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized this catastrophic implication means teeth marks in the steak have for her, yeah. Hi, Sal. Oh my god, I'm going insane. It's been so long. It's been 6 hours.
Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this?
Yes, now at last, it's all come together. Fucking finally, bro. The mysterious teeth marks in a steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. There's a living swan in the courtroom. Ace Attorney's fucking weird. Oh. Like, we've cross-examined an orca before. It's not that weird. Oh, fuck. Please, end it. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day.
I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency. Everything! Shut the fuck up, Ouchie! Yes, I believe those barbaric teeth marks on the steak are amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. Shut the fuck up! Oh my god! Oh, look how fucking long is this trial? Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today?
You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase. Typical Japanese empty threats.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago.
Bitch, we've presented like 7,000 pieces of evidence that weren't in the court record at the start. Shut the fuck up!
Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet. Hasn't been what?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet,
doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist. The limit does not exist. This is absurd! The trial has run several hours already! And you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward?
yeah, several hours, indeed.
That can't be! I don't believe you have it!
Objection.
She's guilty.
I don't, but there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom.
And now I gotta say who. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it'll solve every remaining mystery about the case. Ah!
Very well, I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial. Who possesses the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth of the whole affair?
The fucking inspector.
Rah! The answer's obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga.
What? I have it?
Yes.
You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence?
Yes. Yes, I do. No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on the stake with the teeth marks.
Yes.
Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak. We don't, like, this just happened, do we have to recap it? As well as admitting to stealing Correcta-san's coin. He told us that he slipped it under the steak.
You watch it, cadet! I'm your superior officer!
Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under in fact your own steak?
Attention! Affirmative, of course! Might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it.
In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Objection!
But that makes no sense! That plate was taken from the victim's table!
Objection!
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it!
You should have said you stole it, bitch.
To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire!
Well, then how do you explain this paradox?
Exactly! Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two steaks over!
He did. Yeah, thanks. English or Spanish?
You did switch the plates!
Well, after it happened, when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. And so I put, my steak with my, stolen item in front of the dead person. As I said, I immediately lifted my steak and hid the coin underneath it. But then, when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off the kitchen, I seized my chance. Is it over? Is it fucking over? With military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one on the foreign lady's table.
What? You can't have! I never saw you do such a thing!
It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell ya. So yes, I did what had to be done.
Unbelievable!
However, fear not, Prosecutor-san.
What now?
I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform. That is all I did, sir.
All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant!
Yes!
Yeah. Please fucking end this, Ryunosuke. So if Sergeant knows to switch the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak, and the plate it was on back to his own table. I forgot to do the voice. Oops. Yes, that follows. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve evidence, you had taken both.
Ah! Fuck!
Crying. Crying. That's correct. Then please present it to the court now. Bruh. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot. Shut the fuck up! What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slap of tough meat? It can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
Objection!
Actually... No, you're not wriggling your way out of it this time, lady.
Ah! I beg your pardon?
Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why this steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no?
You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me.
The reason the defense asked to see that plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing.
Thinks he remembers.
I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. Kazuma is so proud, and Ryu is just so tired. Like, Kazuma is like in the mood after this, but Ryu is just like, I'm so sorry, cuz not today. Not today. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson. Ryu is not getting anal today. Ryu is too fucking tired today. There was a clear spattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest. No, this is the same fucking trial, Cell. This is the same trial. I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett. The voices in Ryu's brain while I'm the leading brain cell. Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak and the plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident. Okay. Oh, fuck, finally! Yes, sir! Sorry for keeping you.
Whoa! She cut it with a knife and fork, and wow, there's blood.
Please feel free to examine it.
Whoa, the blood stain. It's clearly visible, look. Yeah.
Yeah, can everyone in chat just fucking scream with me? Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me. In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim.
Ah! It can't be!
In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right! Miss Giselle Brett! It's you!
Gonna kill myself, bro. Fucking finally! Let's go! My fucking goose is cooked, bitch! Get fucked.
Outdone by a Japanese? Me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No, no, no!
I'm gonna revel in this shit. Even though I know it leads nowhere.
Oh, my fucking goose!
She fucking dead. This bitch died. There's little chickies everywhere. She fucking ascended. That's us, chat. That's us.
Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure.
Oh, you guys are gonna fucking hate the end of this. You guys are gonna fucking hate the end of this trial, by the way. You're gonna fucking hate it. It's gonna suck.
Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me.
Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time.
Oh, fuck, fine. Gladly, Your Excellency.
I'm sending this bitch to hell myself.
It was I who took the professor's life using Curer. As you surmise, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you planned to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water. Because Curer is unheard of here in Japan.
Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone. And leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table.
That would be me, I suppose.
Yes, you! Who else, bitch? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed.
How the fuck were you gonna slip away unnoticed in a fucking public restaurant, bitch?
In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point, so I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment.
Destroy her with my devil's knife? I wish I fucking could. But we can't even fucking land this bitch in jail. Watch this shit. I plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man. This innocent boy! My innocent boy!
Yeah. I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of Curer in my handbag. And my own pistol concealed under my skirt.
Yeah! No fucking shit!
Under your skirt?
So I was right, there were two guns.
Yes.
And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Place where you were sure that I would notice it.
And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I'd intended. You even picked it up like a fucking dumbass. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up...
Bang. Ugh. That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point he was already dead.
Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared.
Obviously, I'd assumed Nodohodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside. That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor in his chair around. Because of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he'd picked up the gun.
Yeah.
Freedom, freedom. Yay.
So there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor.
Misdemeanor, she fucking says. Fuck you. But at what cost? 6.5 hours.
Your Excellency.
Yes?
I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later?
I shall call on you.
Wonderful! I'm going to murder you later. Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san.
That's illegal. She fucking faded away. She gone. This bitch fucking left. She gone. Peace. It would seem this trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement.
This can't be! Takatsuki Ouchi does not lose! Not the likes of this rookie student!
You'd better start getting used to tough opposition.
Ah! Rinosuke Naruhodo!
Yes?
This insult to the Ouchi family name will never be forgotten!
You've become conceited with age, Counsel. But the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. Fuck off, old fuck. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that! And he kills him. He's dead. Ah! Oh, look, he's Winston Payne, guys. A thousand millennia may pass, and still the Ouchi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan. This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case. I thank you, Your Excellency. Can I fucking go? The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. We used to just say that this person's guilty and then we killed him. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. A new future of law awaits. But what will it look like? I cannot begin to imagine. That is for the young to pursue. Fuck that science shit. I ain't messing with that. Kazuma Sogi. Yes. After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. And learn all you can, absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. Okay. I understand, Your Excellency. Yeah, science brought beefsteak to Japan. Persona 4 wouldn't exist without science. Thanks. What was that all about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden? Never mind. As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Oh, yes?
In you I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. For someone that has not studied any law, you seem to be an exceedingly good lawyer. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards. Now you may kiss the council.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Holy fuck. Hey, look, I'm the defendant. It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Rinosuke Naruhodo, not guilty. Whoa. Ha 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 ha. We're not fucking free yet. Hold on. We got a super unsatisfying ending to go through first, guys. This court is now adjourned. It's not over yet. Hold on. Hold on. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial. Rinosuke, I could kiss you right now. You finally pulled it off. Congratulations. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. I'm so fucking tired, Asogi. Kazuma! Kazuma! Listen, I'd love to kiss and smooch and more, but I'm so fucking tired right now, man. No. It was a pleasure to watch you at work. So, you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street, don't forget. Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off. Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruhodo-san's innocence. Ah, our trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know. Oh no, I didn't do anything. Thank you so much. If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett's, I don't know how things would have turned out. Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate. Your father? Ah, yes, of course. Yeah. I'm not gonna read a fucking flashback. Thank you. Speaking of Mikotoba.
Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order. Naruhodo, you did an excellent job.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you. After all, your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend.
Good friend? Oh, yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably, that's when you met Dr. Wilson? This guy's so fucking sus. I swear to God, he's a fucking killer.
Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital.
Oh, you work together?
I've never heard you mention that before.
Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides,
They had to end this case with the worst fucking voice on my throat. I hate it.
it's your turn, Asogi.
Wah.
Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world. In science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot until America.
I will. I'll learn all that I can. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asogi clan.
It's not like we have an hour-long interlude or something. You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you?
Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. His blade shows me where I need to go. And cuts down anything that's in my way.
Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already, with my own eyes. He uses it in the bedroom sometimes, but, you know, we have safe words, it's okay.
It reminds me, what's happening to the woman? Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder.
Ah, yes, her. It's not easy to tell you this, but
What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit, after all.
She will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai.
What? Shanghai? International law, bitch! Have you had enough of it in Investigations 1, loser? International law, bitch!
Giselle Brett will not appear in court again in this country, I'm certain of that.
What? But why not? It's a matter of consular jurisdiction. Who's that? Oh. Inspector Hosonaga!
It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate...
But what's all this about consular jurisdiction?
We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan.
What? We can't try her? But then who? Who's gonna bring her to justice? Probably no one, man.
A British consular court will hear her case, somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard.
But why a consular court?
Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought that consular courts were a thing of the past now that we've signed the friendship treaty.
Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right.
You know what? I'm changing this fucking guy's voice. I can't.
Then so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments. They can't invoke a consular court just like that.
Oh, can't they?
Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our governments making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on.
So Ms. Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan. You know what? Fuck you. You get a silly voice.
I'm afraid that for the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her.
I don't believe it. Hosonaga, go hospital now.
The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously.
But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. This is a time of great turmoil, the new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves.
Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it.
You know, it's the pom-pom talking, you know?
Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. This evening calls for a celebratory drink.
But Professor, she didn't go to jail.
You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun.
It's me, Elmer.
In that case, might I suggest La Carnival?
Bro. Hell no.
As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink.
You're a detective, Hosonaga-san. Aren't you?
I've been fired. I stole evidence. Let's not worry about details for now. To La Carnival! Will you accompany us, Professor?
Of course! La Carnival's food is second to none.
He is bleeding, yeah.
I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Bye-bye. Holy fuck. I'm gonna die. So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Motive? What's that? That's crazy, bro. Kazuma.
Yes, Ryunosuke?
I just wanted to say thanks again, that's all. You really saved my skin today.
I didn't do a thing. It's not true. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? The defense was all your own work. That's not true.
Your skills made the difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world.
I'm not so sure about that. Something tells me something awful's gonna happen in the next case. Kiss now, or forever hold your peace. To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me.
Well, come on, be serious.
If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. Do you have a natural talent for it? For being a defense lawyer, I mean.
Oh, no, not me. All that tense verbal combat? I never want to go through that ever again. I did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you.
That's the point.
Sorry? What do you mean, that's the point?
Listen, Rinosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win?
Knowledge of the law? Evidence?
No, dumbass, a sword! No, the ability to believe.
To believe? To believe what? Wrong! Pure bullshit!
A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times, even if they're mega fucking guilty.
Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it.
I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. Yeah, that's not until, the far future. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. Being able to remain faithful to what you chose to believe in even then. Well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person.
Believing in your client.
Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stopped believing in me.
Well,
You faced seemingly hopeless situations time and time again, but you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it, through your own efforts, and because you never stopped believing in me.
I mean, if I stopped, then I would be guilty, and that would suck. Thanks, Kazuma.
He's brooding. There's something I want to ask you, actually, Rinosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me.
Sounds serious. What is...
Oh, you're still here, are you?
Way too in-depth. Say goodbye, guys. He's dead.
Oh, Inspector Hosonaga.
I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Thank you. We'll be right there. I have to tell him that I love him first. As I usually do. Let's pick up this conversation again later. In private. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory.
And your study tour to Great Britain, don't forget.
Hospital now. Yes, that too. Holy fuck. Is it over?
So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikotoba. Susato-san, who acted as my assistant for like 5 seconds. Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play much of a part, but still.
What are you talking about? He stole so much crucial evidence for you.
It's because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life.
It's the end! Ah! Ah! Holy shit! It's a fucking first trial. This is 7 hours long. We're free! Ah! Get me the fuck out of here, bro! Everyone in chat, scream! Let out your rage! Rise! Rise! Imagine if I accidentally hit no to save. That's okay. I can just, like, speed through that off stream and, like, not have to voice it, you know? Because, like, playing this game is not really that much of a time sink, really, but voicing it, crazy. Oh, our screams are let out. Trombone champ. I don't know, honestly, I think a little bit more insane than trombone champ just because of the aspect of I have to do this again next week. Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I need to fucking sleep or something. I don't know, man. Stop at the to be continued next time. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might. I didn't think it would take 7 fucking hours, bro! Oh, God. Okay, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna pass the fuck out. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.